Alright, hey there everybody, Suri here, and welcome back to this campaign of Total War Warhammer 3. With Elspeth von Draken and a relatively stable empire at this point. Even after the ultimate crisis hit and all the dwarves and various other surrounding factions decided they wanted to pick a fight, we've managed to stabilize. The wood elves are not a threat anymore. We've cleared them out. The dwarves are being handled. I won't say under control entirely, but they're not as big of a threat as they used to be. This, however, popped up right at the end of last stream, and we have a bit of a pest problem, an infestation of rodents. I don't think we can deny their existence too effectively when they're just massed up right here in front of us. So I didn't take too close of a look at these armies in the last stream, but it does look like they are appropriately focused on artillery pieces, since they are tied to Ikit. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this army is just full of it, isn't it? So, we've got rattling guns, we've got Jezzails, we've got mortars, we've got bombardiers, we've got warp lightning cannons. It's going to be interesting fighting this. Especially since it looks like he has restocked a Doom rocket. Which means... which means bad times. I'm going to have to try and bait him into using this.
General.
Amethyst Guardian.
And I'm going to have to try and bait him away from using it on one of these, ideally. I don't know how well that's going to work out. But that is going to be the first thing we're doing tonight. Well, thank you, Nat. It's always good to see you stop by. Sorry to hear you can't stay, but I hope things are going well for you too. I've had a bit of a busy day myself. It was a lot more going on than I expected, but made it through, and I've been looking forward to cleaning things up in this last part of our campaign.
Wielder of the
Alright.
scythe.
So, in the interest of making this a little bit less horrible for me,
If that's what the
we're going
Emperor
to start
commands.
by doing a lightning strike on one of these rat
Von
armies.
Draken.
Since I am
For
expecting a nuke to fly somewhere in the middle of all of this, I want to make sure that I'm at least minimizing how much else I need to deal with in the same battlefield. And if I can get this nuke to land on something that isn't going to just get decimated by it, then we'll be pretty much set to roll through the rest of these armies. The best way to deliver a toxic scourge is to hurl it from a very safe distance. Okay, so there's absolutely nowhere for me to hide anything. I was kind of hoping for a small patch of forest, but that's not going to happen here. So what we're going to do is spread things out a lot more than usual. I want to make sure everything has space in between them to minimize the damage that a nuke can do if and when it drops. These guys are, I think, going to be the first targets of any nukes. Just because they have more more people in each squad. But I'm also sort of hoping that one of them is going to be where it drops. There's a much better chance that these guys survive it than anything else, except for things like the steam tanks, which will be the only thing that I'm planning to keep grouped up. Oh, I'm forgetting a very important part of rats, though. Namely that you need to make sure you have someone ready to deal with any rats popping up from underground, which they will do with an annoying level of frequency. Okay. Alright, everyone's spread out, except for the tanks, who are hopefully going to be where the nuke drops. Let's get this going. Oh, I'm actually out of range. I'm not used to this.
Spread your wings! Let the slaughter begin, and the winds of Shaiish blow. Every drop of blood will only augment my power. As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
For once, I am also going to need to be careful with how brazenly I send Elspeth flying over the enemy army. There's a lot of ranged in this pack of rats that could be a problem for her if I'm not careful. Okay, rats coming up here. Ulrika, that's your job.
Seeking advantage. Stand!
Oh, there's a nuke. They lived. Okay, they kind of lived. Regrowth that up. Oh, actually, better yet, send this one in first. Because it casts faster and gets them healing that much sooner. Okay, that's excellent. Hit ending on these guys and most of them living means that there's a lot less to worry about now. I'm sadly not going to be able to really group too many people up here. The artillery pieces are too slow to really be worth repositioning unless we're desperately needing them elsewhere. But you guys can group up again. And the steam tanks can start positioning properly as well. But that's excellent. Okay. I'm so glad these guys baited a nuke. And survived. The fact that they don't die unless they're below 50% is what saved them here. Otherwise they'd be either completely dead or very close to it.
To the skies! All will meet more in time. Hailstorm!
Oh, that's not fine. That's not terrible. Rats coming up here, that's fine. This is why we have steam tanks. And Ulrika.
All things must wither! I am life!
Oh, okay. Probably want to keep you guys up here then. Because I'm pretty sure they just took a giant bite out of those iron sides by accident. Friendly fire's a dangerous thing.
Take position! By Ulrich's wrath! Power of life! For the Emperor!
The Dark Lady of Nuln. Spread your wings! By the amethyst wind!
Fire! Wag that machine!
Into the winds! Onwards and Carmine!
I really need to keep a very close eye on these ranged units, because those rats can do a lot of damage if I don't catch them early.
They walk beneath our shadow. Shadows that Wizardess of Nuln.
Move out!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
I think they might be out. Usually those rats come up really, really rapidly until they run out of fuses for it.
Mage of Death.
So if they're not there right now, that means they're probably out.
Elspeth von Draken.
There they go. This is the upside of fighting rats over dwarves, is that they're very easy to break. Unlike dwarves, with their slayers that just refuse to leave the battlefield until they're dead.
The Dark Lady of Nuln. All will need more in time.
Oh wait, hang on. That's a summons.
Amethyst wind.
Those will go away soon enough anyway. Okay, good. We've disarmed a nuke. I don't know if he has another one. He might. But if he doesn't have any more nukes, then I think we can handle the rest of this in a bit more of a dramatic fashion. Ah, yes. The best way to look at anyone who isn't part of your own faction, Elithnar. I can sort of understand where he's coming from, because the Dark Elves are horrible. Ooh. That's a lot of schematics. There'll be more schematics. I think I want these guys back on their feet right now.
Elspeth von Draken.
Wait.
Amethyst
Oh, okay.
Mage.
I was just taking a moment to get caught up, is all. Okay. So, let's deal with the stray over here. And we are going to fight all of these. Rat armies are, especially ones with a lot of ranged units, are kind of notorious for being really, really bad to try and auto-resolve against. At least if it's just a single army versus single army thing. Once you start getting multiple armies involved, it can be a little more manageable. This is like the ideal terrain for both of these armies, because they both just want to funnel enemies into a small choke point so the artillery pieces can go to work. Unfortunately for the rats, we outrange them. Which means they have to come to me, and not the other way around. This should be... yeah, this should be fine. They should have a pretty clear line of sight. And then we just get you guys set up in a nice little arc.
Spirita of Shaiish.
Oh, right. Who's going to keep them safe from any marauding rats? That's going to be Ulrika. Alright, let's go. Oh shoot, the engineer is all the way over there.
By scythe and spirit, we will cut our foes asunder. It is time we ushered them over the threshold unto death. Onwards in Carmine, into the winds. Spread your wings. Fly the amethyst wind to the skies.
Warp lightning cannons.
Onwards in Carmine, into the winds.
I do love seeing victories in our grasp after the first volley, though. It's pretty fun.
Spread your wings.
Oh, wait, oh no, they had another... Oh no, okay. This is going to be the one and only time I'm going to let myself rematch this. I didn't realize they had another nuke. I wasn't paying attention. I thought they only had the one. Okay, okay, so they have another nuke. I was wondering where my army was disappearing to. I was like, wait, what's going on here? Okay. So they have a nuke. We have more nukes that we need to bait out. I'm really annoyed with myself for not checking that. That should have been the first thing I checked when we got back to the overworld map. Okay, which means that these poor Ironsides are probably getting nuked again, but that's okay. They've already shown they can handle a nuke, as long as they get some immediate assistance from our mage. I'm going to put you back here and turn off your auto shot as well. Okay, well, let's try that again without getting our entire squad of artillery nuked into oblivion. I was getting very overconfident. It's not a good idea to do that against Ikit Claw. He'll make you regret it very quickly. So in about 13 seconds there. that's when I need to start keeping a very close eye out for rats and nukes. There it is. Let's get the life mage over there too.
Mage of death. Onward and come on.
Yep. Yep. Does a lot of damage to them. Yeah, triage. Triage.
Doth adore I invoke thee.
As Fiona fell, I call doom upon them.
Now where are the... Do they not have rats coming up from underground? That's good.
Where's that death? Oh no.
Okay. They can only use one nuke per battle, so you guys can start moving together again.
Forward!
They walk beneath our shadow. Doom, take thee! Spread your wings to the skies!
I'm going to nuke this guy back at some point.
The
I
graveyard
do not appreciate how many nukes he's dropping on my head.
Wizard. The power of life is mine.
Okay, off they go.
Yeesh. Into the winds.
Okay. A little bit of petty vindictive. We're chasing you down at the end of that. Alright, so going to continue to keep an eye out for nukes. Reminder to self. Make sure they don't have any more before we group anybody up again. Because this is not something I can just replace easily. Okay, this time I'm okay with salvaging. We've only lost 7 of
Those in
them.
Moor's embrace
And we
have
can
no
get them
need
back
of their
quickly enough.
possessions. Elspeth von Draken.
Oh, we have to cross a river to get back here. So that costs us 75% to get there. And it takes 13 to get there. So we should be able to chase them down, finish them off, and then move back in and start cleaning up the rest.
For
They're out of nukes. They do not have any more. This is good.
Moor will welcome them. A moment
And here we
of
can patch them up.
prayer. Wielder of the pale scythe.
Alright,
Agreed.
rats. It's payback time. Yes. Skaven are horrible. Bioengineering experiments. Effective, nuclear fallout experiments. They're, yeah. They will do whatever. They don't care. horrible mad scientists. Okay. Let's see where we set up. So I'm thinking right here. This is a decent spot. We're in range of their entire army. And the Hellblasters have a pretty good angle to shoot from right here. And beyond that, I can set up steam tanks to cover the flank as needed.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
They don't have nukes. I checked. If I randomly get a nuke dropping on my head here, I'm going to be a little annoyed.
The Dark Lady of Nome.
Sigmar commands.
Engineer, you stay with the artillery, and you are right in the back. Elspeth, you head up front. Let's pick them apart. Take out as many of these as we can before their reinforcements get here.
Spiritor of Shaiish, spread your wings. They walk beneath our shadow. Into the winds. As Buna fell, I call doom upon them. All will lose more in time. To the skies! Right!
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Spread your wings!
Yep, that's just the spell resistance down. It's okay.
Mage
We
of
can live with
death.
that.
They walk beneath our shadow. Into the winds, to the skies. Spread your wings.
As long as they're not in range to actually take advantage of that spell resistance debuff, it's really not too much I have to worry about from it.
Elspeth von Draken. Shadows at my call. They walk beneath our shadow. By the amethyst wind. Into the winds.
Rats. So many rats.
Sigmar wills it. Wizardess of Nome. As Buna fell, I call doom upon them. Onwards in Carmine, to the skies!
Some artillery shots are a little easier to dodge than others.
All will lose more in time. With darkness! Get targets! Into the winds! Onwards in Carmine!
So they're not in range of the rocket batteries yet. But this first army is basically dead. Oh, hang on. This guy's actually in range to... Oh, they are. Yeah, let's make sure that stops being a problem.
Spread your wings! To the skies! Onwards and Carmine! Do take thee! Into the winds! They walk beneath our shadow.
Much better. Okay.
Sigma, show us!
We don't need random shots being taken at our infantry. We should be outranging that pretty handily.
Onwards and Carmine!
Jeez, that does so much. If the full breath goes in on a single target, that's just so much damage. You two are going to need to deal with this flank. They think they're being clever over here.
The Temple of Luminarch!
The Dark Lady of Rome. Into the winds!
By Gol Maraz! Let's guy that no!
They walk beneath our shadow.
All that artillery is still out of range of anyone who isn't named Elspeth.
Skies! Spread your wings! Right!
And I think I'm just going to let her go deal with that.
Storm rocket battery! Cannons! Fire! For Heldenhammer!
Into the winds! Onwards and Carmine! To the skies! Spread your wings!
They don't need any help slowing that down. It's getting shredded by the time it goes anywhere.
Forthwith! Shadows at my call! To the skies! As Yuna fell, I
And
called
there they go.
upon them. Onwards and Carmine! The graveyard rose. Spread your wings. All Romans roar.
Sure as few of those get
Face the
off this
jaws of
battlefield
death.
as we can. Yeah, I think they're out of everything. I think they used just about everything they had in those first two fights. They don't have nukes, and I don't think they have rats either anymore that they can pull up from underground. Which is excellent news for me. Means that I did a good job of abusing Ikit Claw enough before this vermintide landed that he doesn't have a stable area to fight in. Oh no. Okay. If you ever wanted, like, Exhibit A of, like, chaos is just horrible, that quote right there. Ugh. These guys are back to doing a lot of work, though. Very good to see. And I guess the bright side of fighting
Elspeth
horrible
von
ratmen
Draken.
is that they are a gunpowder faction, so we get so many schematics for this.
The graveyard rose.
Why can't I... Oh, do I have to... It's for Fraffa. Right. Let me see exactly what we're dealing with here. Oh.
As fate
Nothing too
requires.
big.
For
Just a very basic
the other
settlement.
side beckons.
We're not
We
occupying
need
this, we're sacking it,
supplies for the war against chaos.
because that lets me get through here and into this pile of army. Ikit Claw's on the other side of this mountain, looking at this and thinking, wait, why are all of my
Amethyst
horrible
magistrates.
artillery setups getting dismantled? They just arrived.
Victory carried on the winds of magic.
Okay. I don't like the angle that I'm having to approach this from. So I'm going to try and make this as not terrible as
no.
possible. Okay, 3 armies. We can handle that. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted to see. As long as they're not coming in from directly next to me, I'm okay with this. I think I want to set these guys up on the hill here. They should have a much easier time shooting from up here. Maybe I put the Hellstorms up here too. They're still in range of everything, and from here, after we dismantle this army, we can move forward a little bit and set up for a much better position to fire at the incoming reinforcements. Oh, that's why they're... Oops.
Hellblaster! Great cannon!
There we go. I was missing a set of cannons.
Burn! Spirita of Shaiish.
Alright, looks good. Let's go.
Standing by!
Let's work on these rattling guns. There are too many of them for my comfort.
Into the winds. Dark magics I bring from the shores of death. You should fear me, my friends, but not half as much as the enemy will.
I have a very, very healthy respect for rattling guns. It's hard not to, if you've had a good chance to use them yourself with Ikit Claw. They,
Hellstorm rocket battery!
they are both... they are equally horrifying and delightful to use.
Pick your target!
Let's see if I can get these guys firing. Oh, those are just sails, never mind. The Jedzales are a little bit like the Hawkland riflemen that we've been using. Just very, very long-range infantry. Even longer range. And then the Hawkland rifles too.
Mage of death.
They're very effective at picking off big flying targets like Elspeth,
Doom, take this.
as long as you can keep them safe.
The graveyard rose. All
Oh, those are rattling guns.
to the skies. Shadows at my call.
They're not
The
going to get a
dark
chance to
may be
fire.
unknown.
When you get... okay, there they go. When you get, say, 2 or 3 of these together, or 4 even,
Spiritor of Shaiish.
into one giant pack and they're just all firing at once, it's this non-stop cascade of horrible green bullets flying all over the battlefield, and
Into
it's,
the winds.
again,
Spread your
equal
wings.
parts delightful if you're using them, and horrifying whether or not you're using them.
Onwards and Carmine.
It's very
The
much Skaven.
graveyard
Just
rose.
the whole faction is like this.
They walk beneath our shadow. To the skies. Into the wind. With the dash of Nuln. Onwards and Carmine. Doom.
Okay. I think I will reposition a little bit. We've got a while before those reinforcements are in any kind of range anyway.
They walk beneath our shadow. Yes! Spiritor of Shaiish. Sigma wills it. By the amethyst wind. To the skies. Into the winds. Onwards and Carmine. Spread
Okay.
your wings.
This is where things could get a little
The
more
dark
interesting.
lady of Nuln. They walk beneath our shadow. Into the winds. To the skies. Onwards and Carmine. They walk beneath our shadow. Shadows at my call. Spread your wings.
Oh, whiffed.
All will reach more in time. Into the winds. To the skies. As Buna fell, I call doom on them. Feast on their flesh. By the amethyst wind.
Just going to try and make a mess of their artillery line.
Elspeth von Draken.
Not too worried about Elspeth being in trouble here. Most of their melee problems are already out here, and the ranged can have a hard time actually shooting her properly when she's in the middle of all of their friends.
Tooth and claw. Shadows at my call. Wizardess of Nuln.
With that said, let's make sure these are shooting properly.
Spiritor of Shaiish. All will reach more in time. Doom, take thee! As Buna fell,
Okay, I'm sure we're restocking as well.
Elspeth von Draken.
Okay,
With darkness,
no more artillery back here to worry about.
beneath our shadow. By the amethyst wind, onwards and Carmine. Spread your wings. To the skies. All roads are time.
They are trying to close the gap, so they're at least doing a little better than the dwarves. These poor dwarves. I'm going to give them so much, so much
The Dark Lady of North.
shit talking over not ever quite being able to decide on how they wanted to deal with the nonsense I was bringing their way.
They walk beneath our shadow. Doom take thee!
Oh, and there they go. Excellent. I think they got in range to start shooting some of the steam tanks, but nothing particularly relevant. That went well.
Onwards and Carmine. They walk beneath our shadow. Into the winds.
A little bit of a slowdown there.
Hellstorm rocket battery! We serve the Emperor! The Empire endures! Crack that machine!
Spiritor of Shaiish. To the skies!
I do need to find a good opportunity to nuke Ikit back. Maybe when I fight Ikit himself. That would be very satisfying and a little bit on point. In the OG nuke faction versus the new one. Trying to clean out as many of these ranged units as we can.
Yes! Onwards and Carmine. By the amethyst wind. Spread your wings.
Okay. I'll take that. It should shatter those three armies. And leave us with, what, 2.5 or so? If we count these three as half of an army. These guys do so much work. I think we ran into one army last time that I pointed out as something that might give this kind of a composition trouble. But I haven't run into very many of those. And until we do, I don't see any reason to change our approach.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead. Elspeth von Draken.
Ooh. We could just go over here, sack it, and potentially punch Ikit,
Small brain!
whose army has seen better days. I want to make sure I clean up all these rats this turn, though. We should be able to get from here back into this pack of rats, so let's go finish you off first.
The other side beckons. The gunnery school needs these. Dark Lady of Nuln.
Seriously, this crown... this crown is very much the
Bring
pathway to some unnatural abilities. Okay, this one will fight. Those reinforcements might not be too scary, but this first army does have enough to take seriously. Ah, shoot, how does that Star Wars quip go? The Nemesis Crown is a path to many abilities. Some might consider unnatural. Oh, it's this battlefield. I recognize this one. We've been on this one a few times.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
2 and 1, and everybody gets in there. Wait, 3, there you go. I'll leave all of you down on this side of the hill, and we'll just keep the other side safe with tanks.
By forge and firearm!
Okay, and you guys are going to march right down to here. We'll have all of you set up beside them, just in case something actually gets close. And the rest of you just get to work.
Spiritor of Shaiish, we are the clenched fist of Nuln. By blade and bullet, by magic and might, the Empire shall stand triumphant.
That's dangerously close to a Heroes of Might and Magic reference.
Spread your wings with darkness into the winds. They walk beneath our shadow.
Our weapons are yours! Great cannon! We are ready! Switch ammunition!
Yes! Shadows at my call! Onwards and carmine! Doom Gateway!
The Temple of Luminarch! Ready ammunition!
Oh, they do have... Okay, I do want to make sure we're dealing with that warp lightning cannon. You two start turning around to shoot into this pile of rats.
Gun!
Spread your wings! Ride the amethyst wind! To the skies! Into the winds! All will meet more!
Elspeth, your aim is terrible. It's a giant bell tower. How do you miss that? Oh, you guys are doing a little bit of damage with that artillery, are you? That should be the only shot they get. Okay, let's make sure we clear out this pack, especially those rattling guns.
Wizardess of Nuln! Shadows at my call! Face the jaws of death! On point! That will do! Death and ruin! Feel the cold hands of death! Mage of death! The winds guide me!
Oh, they've got Jezzails over there. I didn't even notice.
By Ulrich's wrath! Hailstorm! Ready for war! Crank that machine! I am life! Power of life!
The Dark Lady of Nome. Doom, take thee!
By Ulrich's wrath!
You guys can just start shooting these reinforcements because they're already in range.
Spirita of Shaiish! By the amethyst wind! All
Ready for war!
the graveyard rose!
I should probably just start being able to count on Elspeth to hold a side on her own. She's doing pretty well over there.
By Ulrich's wrath! Ready ammunition! Let us go! Fire! Feel life flow!
Mage of death!
Okay. I think we're just in the cleanup stage now.
Onward and Carmine! To the skies! Spread your wings!
Oh, this round is actually just doing so much damage. I'm just watching these rattling guns and they're disintegrating without even needing to do anything to them directly.
Wizardess of Nome.
It's something I haven't been taking advantage of too much in this playthrough. As good as she is, Elspeth is still a wizard, and it's not someone I want to be sending into melee combat more often than I need to. But I'm also looking at this and imagining this effect on a melee specialist type of character, Carl even, and yeah, it seems like it would be pretty silly.
Spirita of Shaiish. By the amethyst wind.
Alright. Close victory. I suppose I got a couple of shots off on my artillery pieces. We'll have to retrain a couple of crew members. Alright.
Strip the battlefield.
I think our rat infestation is nearly cleaned out.
Elspeth von Draken.
I wonder if I can work that into your army, Elspeth. Let's see, this is what, 14%? She's got 5 there. Another 5, so that's 10% without it. I'm just checking this because I think the limit to extra movement range you can get from effects is 50%, so if we're already over that, you don't need to worry about getting more, and I can drop some. Okay, Ulrika doesn't do it, except for that. Hang on. Okay, so we get 25%, then 35% from the skills. Do we have some from tech? No. Oh, yes. So that's 40%. These guys don't do any. So, yeah, I need it, unfortunately.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
That's okay. We'll find room for it at some
Von
point.
Draken.
For now, time to continue hunting rats. Tempting as it is to go after that one first, it's better to go through here.
I protect the
Reloads our
Empire,
movement.
either side of the grave.
Well, let's go ahead and get that
moment of
crew
prayer.
restocked. And then we can hit you. Oh, that's actually a basic army, so this isn't part of his
The other
vermintide.
side beckons.
Not anything we have to worry about
Those in
there.
Mor's embrace have no need of their possessions.
And then if we sack this, we can go hit Ikit Claw this turn. I like this. This has been a very successful
More will
rat
welcome.
hunting expedition.
Search this place for artifacts, for lore. For no.
Alright, you. You dropped 2 nukes on my head. It's high time I returned the favor. A lot like Elspeth. Ikit gets access to his own specialized versions of a lot of these Skaven artillery pieces. I don't remember these being quite as big of an upgrade as these amethysts are, but they're still very spooky. Doom! And hell, quite literally, followed with it. So he's got quite a few of these Doom wheels, doesn't he? They're kind of like Skaven cavalry, just as machines. They can be pretty scary. Going to have a couple of you down here with Ulrika,
I thirst.
and the last one is going to stay over here just in case.
Eureka!
That's everybody. Good.
Great cannon!
Let's get you guys lined up here. And you guys are going to set up in front of them at some point. You guys are going to start picking apart his front lines.
the clenched fist of Nuln! By blade and bullet, by magic and might, the Empire shall stand triumphant!
Ikit also gets his own doom wheel,
Sigmar wills it! Shadows
which is
at my
very
call.
funny when you're playing as him and you just have him rolling around the battlefield, cackling like a lunatic.
Onward
Feels
then,
very in
Carmine.
character.
Into the winds, feast on their flesh! Face the jaws of death!
Alright, what can we drop this on? Oh, perfect. Your warp lightning cannons. We are going to terminate those with extreme prejudice. Oh, he put those on the amethyst iron sides. They'll be fine.
The Dark Lady of Nuln. The Graveyard Rose. All Romans born.
Oh, wrong one. Use that on Ikit, please. Okay, that did not do as much damage to him as I would have liked.
Shadows at my call.
Uh-oh. I think I may have gotten a little bit carried away here. I don't like that he suddenly has access to these.
On point. That will do.
It's because we're in a new province.
Shaiish. Spread your wings.
Elevate cannon! Pick your targets! Guns of Nuln!
And there he goes. Probably not the most impressive purple eclipse, but that's okay. He didn't have too much of an army worth using it on in the first place.
They walk
It was
beneath
very
us.
much just a little bit of
Onwards and
revenge.
to the skies.
Nah, we won't use anything else. It's just a waste at this point. Very satisfying. This threat has been a thorn in my side for quite a while. And while we haven't quite finished him off here, we're just this close to it. I think we've wiped out all or most of his armies.
The gunnery school meets Elspeth von Draken.
Ooh, handy. Oh, I should restock on those. They're handy to have.
The purple sun at my fingertips.
Oh, I'm not quite in range to go hit the dwarves. Or to get to Myrmidons, which looks like it might be occupied by rats.
Von Draken.
So we'll just
Bring
take this one,
darkness upon our foes.
give ourselves a spot to deploy from, and work on cleaning up the stuff behind us before we keep going.
To strengthen the Empire. Ready.
Toddy, you're recovering from, I think it was some Tomb Kings that were sailing north.
Summon the Elector Counts. Master Engineer.
Oh, it's just you. This guy's had a very boring job so far. I've kept him up here to keep an eye on this tunnel, just in case any Chaos Dwarves poke their hats out from it, but so far we haven't seen any. He might end up having to head north instead to deal with Wulfric. The French just managed to talk me into going back to war with him. I wanted Quinel's. Or was it Pervon? It was one of these settlements that I didn't have and they picked up and I wanted it. Apparently war was enough to convince them. Ah, there we go. Max that out so I stop forgetting about it.
I trust no man.
Right, and these witch hunters are all over here keeping an eye on dwarves.
Master Engineer.
This mess over here is why
my
I've
gift.
been saying that dwarves aren't what I would call under control yet. But we're getting there. We are getting there.
Never complacent. So I will stop them.
Excellent.
How should we proceed? Seek out the heretics. What have you to say?
Rolling high over here. Doing a lot better than my rolls on that silly fallen banner in Heroes. Thing is cursed for me.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer.
Right. This was the one that's a problem.
It's now or never.
That's what you're going to be over here to handle. Averheim is getting upgraded to 5. This one needs to get upgraded next turn if possible. Which means I probably save the rest of this money.
Grand Inventor. Work to do.
I think this guy's done. Excellent.
A clan honor.
Yep, I think I'm just going to have you be a scout as well.
Master Engineer.
Oh, 2 more points.
I trust no man. Report.
Oh wow, that worked. Nice.
Defender of Athel.
You're going to join your dwarf buddy eventually and be a
Just
scout.
as I designed. Ever upwards, eh? My inventions serve the Empire.
Right, and this guy was going to start picking up some settlements behind Elspeth.
Time.
We'll skip these upgrades and the outpost. I guess we can repair that. Alright, Excellent. So Ikit is now on his last legs. He doesn't have very much to work with anymore.
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons.
Kislev is getting ready to pick a fight, aren't they? Oh no, you're just asking for, war. Yeah, about that. You might be disappointed for a short little while. I don't have any armies up here to help yet. I'm hoping to change that in the near future, because it looks like you are being overrun by dwarves. This is a problem I can sympathize with. We've been dealing with a lot of dwarves ourselves. Oh, sure. You guys are coming to us? Well, I guess we're gonna have to fight this in the field. It's getting my wizard killed for unknowable reasons. I don't think this is that hard of a fight, either. We should be able to take this pretty easily. Oh yeah. The reinforcements aren't even coming in from a weird angle. Well, if they're going to pick a fight with me, it saves me the trouble of having to chase them down later. It's kind of considerate. No, we're not using that hill. There are too many trees. Much better to fight in the clear.
Ready to act.
Alright. Fighting the dwarves feels so much more honest. Well, not from my end, but from theirs. Oh shoot, we're out of range. Well, let's fix that. They're just going to sit there and wait for reinforcements. I don't want to waste this time.
Our victory is certain. Don't misfire.
Whoa! Oh, they must have... I think the dwarves have an army ability that lets them throw a bit of damage out across the battlefield. Did a lot more than they expected it to.
Ready for war.
It's okay. Amethyst Hellstorms are in range and locked on. Let's get to work.
No feed, just oil. A march of metal. Hellstorm.
Oh, getting mixed up in each other like that is a tragic decision. Here come the reinforcements. I don't like how much time we wasted at the start of this by being out of range. Might make things a little trickier. Oh, they did it again. Lovely. At least I was healing them. There. Shoot there. Shoot there. They don't really have any artillery pieces, it looks like. So it's just all basic dwarves, and that's not going to help them very much.
Cannon!
Well, they have figured out that they need to actually charge us, so they have that going for them.
Yes, sir! Handgunners! Ready for war! Take the ground! Soldiers Crew to cannon! Crew to cannon!
Oh, after this volley, I'm going to turn them around. This is a lot of untouched infantry on the side.
Hellstorm rocket battery! March! Cannons! Fire! Fire! Handgunners! In range! Moving now! Mobile panoply! Great cannon! State troops ready! Cannons fire! Missiles will fly! Agreed! With haste! By Woolwich drop! Crank that machine! Cannons fire! Cannons fire! Portrait! Yes! Handgunners! Yes, sir! Weapons strong! By Ulrich's wrath! Channeling guide! Sigma guides us!
Oh, it's a ghost. Okay, that explains why he wasn't dead by the time he got there.
At bay!
Okay, they're broken. All I need to worry about are the Slayers and any other unbreakable units, like these ghosts. Forgot about Belagar and his sleek ghost heroes. They're extraordinarily effective, but so annoying to fight against.
Moving now! Battle wizards! Let's dive at Here! In gear! Sigma calls! We obey! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Slayers in general are so obnoxious.
Quick march! Get down! Give me the word! Let the woods awaken! For Heldenhammer!
Okay. Should be just about done with this.
For the Warhammer!
I do feel a little bad for making Gotrek fight other Slayers. I imagine Felix has done a lot to help him see how unreasonable the other dwarves are being. Oof, okay. That was a little closer than I would have liked, but there was no reason for our wizard to die. Impure thoughts. And who decides what constitutes impure? You, of course, because who else can be trusted with such a task? Yeah, we'll take this. I think he's replenishing this turn anyway, so he should be fine. Kislev is struggling up there. I don't like you. I don't like you. That town is part of my economy. Leave it alone. Another faction of Wood Elves gone. Oh, here's the ultimate campaign victory. I mentioned this a while back. I think Sign was asking about whether or not there's a real end to the game. I think this is the final official victory type that you can get. It's not an easy one to achieve, but it is there. Yeah, we're also not going to reach this. This is what the sort of victory you go for when you start really expanding past your borders and take over larger sections of the map. Just as an example, I think if I kept going with this campaign, I would probably just hang on to this and push south and east and just start claiming this continental area, and by the time I secure this stuff, I'd probably hit that third victory.
Elspeth von Draken.
Oh wow.
My servant fails.
You guys are sending a lot of armies up this way.
Rider of
I
the
mean,
Dragon
sure, but
in Carmine.
The Empire.
it's okay, it's target practice for Toddy. We don't have any steam tanks for you to pick up yet,
Yes, my lord.
but you already have some, so you should be okay.
I forbid this.
And just take them out one at a time. I'm going to take that treasury.
Praise Sigma. It is for the best. Yes, a sound plan.
Onwards!
It's not going to be able to replenish this turn, unfortunately.
This is forbidden!
But that's okay. You should still be able to take out this next army next turn, and move on from there.
For Verena and Nuln.
I'm going to have Elspeth wait before we move her. I want to see who else we've got moving.
Master Engineer. In search of answers. Make ourselves secure. Master Engineer.
Okay, you can clean this up. He did not replenish last turn. It's unfortunate.
No mercy!
Yeah, we'll take this now. 74 schematics is not worth that.
Invigorated the battle.
Okay. Can't quite reach the rest.
Sagacity personified. Master
You have
Engineer.
more armies to deal with.
Ready to face your doom?
The land provides.
You I want to replace. What engineer lords do we have available? Perceptive, strategist. Level 14 strategist is probably what we go with. Yeah,
The
that will do.
Emperor will be pleased.
Master Engineer.
This guy at least has his army points spent, and a couple of these.
Grand
So
Inventor.
you handle this.
For Sigma and Verena.
That's 2 armies down for 1.
This cost them dearly. Show me the accused.
Block
What have you to
that. Ah, didn't work.
So many ideas.
Oh, don't even have to. Just
Charge
go
yourselves.
hit that. He retreats. It's fine.
If they're
Can't get that
wise,
this turn,
they will
but
surrender.
he will next turn.
Pioneer of progress.
Oh dear. Luther, your attention is getting a little split here. This is also a lot of dwarf on the way to Eckendorf,
Imperial Scholar.
which is okay. We're taking this forest out again.
Battle preparation. This is it, men.
Okay, only damage we took are on the heroes, and if we have to fight,
Unbridle
we can
your
get them topped
avarice.
back up.
For the Empire.
Okay. The reason I went after the forest is I have an army here to potentially intercept this guy. I don't have an army over here to intercept anything jumping over from the forest, so we're securing these choke points, one way or another. So I think I'm going to have Carl loop down through here and sort of clean up Ikit Claw behind Elspeth, and I'm going to have
Amethyst
Elspeth head up this way.
magistrix. Following the footfall. The other side beckons. Raise our standards here. The graveyard rose.
There are a lot of dwarves, and we could use a little bit of help cleaning that up.
By the king's command.
Okay. All of that upgrading nicely. Move this back up to where it used to be. Oh, right, there was one that was going up to 5 this turn, right? Where are you? It's already there. This one. There we go. Break those down and replace them. Okay.
Master Engineer.
All our money spent. Oh! I was getting ready to dismiss you for the turn again and completely miss the entire reason I'm keeping you up here.
We test our metal against them.
Ooh, get schematics from
A
these
good
guys
day
too.
for us,
Nice.
Not so much for them. Expert in innovation. Onwards, there is much to do.
And then we'll head you back to the pit, and you can continue making sure that
Denied.
doesn't become a problem.
I like taking
That or head up north to intercept this nonsense, because while he'll probably spend a few turns just taking these back, he's not going to stay on that side of the channel for long. Oh.
Waste of time.
And this is another problem. So at this point... Yeah, at this point... Kislev is starting to crumble enough that we're going to
No
start
food
catching
makes a fair
strays.
race.
Do I teleport Elspeth up here? I think it's off cooldown. Yeah. I'd need to cancel construction potentially to get enough to do that. Oh, I'd really like to give her another turn or two down here to just really put her foot down on this and clean this up.
Master Engineer.
Oh, rude.
You what?
Compelled by good sense.
Oh, you can catch him.
Follow your orders.
Yeah, he's going to retreat, but every time he uses an underway stance is another chance for you to catch him.
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
On your due, Cully.
I feel like we're just going to end up chasing him around all over the place, but he doesn't have enough of an army
Not
to
likely.
threaten much. Or shouldn't, rather.
Direct me. Let us
Famous
move.
last words, I'm sure.
To do. Rearm and remodel. So many ideas.
Get all your defenses topped
Small
up.
but substantial modifications.
Okay,
Yes.
more of them. Oh, we should get the extra attack first. It's more important to make sure those hits land than before you make sure they do more damage.
Yes, General. Yes, Graf. At once, sir.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, you keep trying to intercept these armies, if you don't mind.
What have you to say?
Pioneer of progress. Upgrades are vital for the Empire.
This is his engineer, who is just about finished. Nice.
I trust no man.
Speak execution
Ooh, caught that one. Excellent.
now.
Guardian of the Deepwood. Stalking.
Work to do.
Right, this is the temporary army.
Never complacent. My inventions serve the Empire.
Okay. Oh, we got another one of these. Okay, let me check my major armies first and see who doesn't have one of those, because that's something I want to get in as quickly as possible. You do. How about you, Carl?
Summon the Elector Counts.
Carl does not, so that's where that guy's going to go. As soon as I figure out how to get some more money. Yeah, I guess we'll pass on that for now. Yeah, I'll recruit at Faldorf and have him meet up with Carl as soon as possible.
Engineer. Exponent of industry.
Excellent. And I can just build that instead. Okay. Now, if Throt decides he wants to start
Bring me
picking a
lore
fight with
and
us,
lost
we'll
wisdom,
deal
and
with
I shall
that.
treat with you
Are you about to
well.
break our trade agreement? Just the alliance, that's okay. As long as you're willing to keep trading with me. I'm sure that won't last, but... Okay. Did expect this. We can't just auto this because otherwise the heroes die. But this shouldn't be too bad. It is nice to have the advantage of walls for myself. Although I wonder if I just sit on the other sides of these bridges. I guess we'll see. Depends on what direction they're approaching from. If they're over here, it should be... Assuming they're over here and their reinforcements are over here, it should be easy enough to just shoot into that area and clear them out. Reinforcements are here. It's unfortunate. It just means they're going to be out of range of the Hellstorms. Oh, they're all over the place. Yeah. Well, I don't like that. Okay, so this side has 2 pieces of artillery, a couple of sets of slayers, some thunderers, and hammerers. I could probably just send the 4 steam tanks out here and have them clean up everything except the slayers. at the very least, they can dismantle these artillery pieces before they come back inside the walls. And I could... Ooh, I wonder if I split them up and send 2 out to each of these sides to just make a mess. You know, I might do this and just basically let them take most of the settlement and concentrate fire down these 2 pathways at the very end. It's probably better to at least fight over these bridges, though. Oh, wait, you know what I can do? Hang on. I think these Hellstorms can potentially just fire over here and clean this out on their own. They can. Perfect. Okay, so we'll park them there. And we'll also park a set of you on the other side of each of these bridges. Oh, there's a second entrance to that one. Didn't see that. It's okay though, we've got other things we can use to cover that entrance. And I think I leave the snipers over here. Just in a general area where I can send them to this spot if needed. And we'll send all of the steam tanks out this door to take care of this corner of the map. And in the meantime, the wizard and the engineer are going to stay back here. And the wizard is going to just heal the both of them until they get to a healthy state. You're going to go out the doors with the rest of the steam tanks. Just good work on that. And as for the garrison, we're going to have them set up right here. Oh, I can't put them up here. Unfortunate.
Crossbows ready, General! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures!
They don't have any artillery pieces here, so we'll just let all of this
Swordsman!
hang out. And hopefully stall or defeat this corner of the army. Okay, let's get this started.
Firearms loaded! Follow my battle schematics, and victory shall be ours!
These dwarves are like, wait, why are the tanks coming out to say hi to us? Oh, meanwhile, you guys... Right, make sure that the healing is going on.
By Ulrich's wrath! Break that machine! Pick your target! Mobile panoply! Quick march!
faith, steel, and gunpowder. I think that's like the Empire's motto or something. I know I've seen it a couple of times on loading screens.
Fight the angle!
The Empire! I am its vessel!
Master Engineer! Load and fire!
Oh, whoops, that's the wrong unit.
Standing by! For Heldenhammer! At speed! Prepare for combat!
Attack! Faster! Quick march! Go! Take the
I think they're getting stuck on each other. Dwarves are climbing walls. We can just drive right through the door and chase you down. You're not going to get very far.
Hellstorm! Hellstorm rocket battery! We serve the Emperor!
By Ulrich's wrath! Architect of destruction!
Yeah, I think you guys have done enough damage out there. Everyone back inside. We've got Slayers trying to be clever. Oh, no.
Mobile panoply! For Heldenhammer!
Artillery! Man that machine!
Yeah, the garrison's not really going to hold this very well. That's okay. They don't have to.
The Empire in...
The might of the Empire!
Oh look, the Slayers are down. Off you go, lads. Driving through the city in your tanks. This is an entirely reasonable thing to do. Where can we build? Aha, here we are.
Armed with knowledge! No diversions!
Cannons fire!
We're probably going to break our own walls here, but oh well, it's okay.
Loaded and ready! Plow forward! Inconceivable! Moving now!
I don't know what you mean by inconceivable. This was exactly the plan.
Sigma, preserve us!
And garrison is slowly falling. It's okay.
Hellstorm! We are Sigma!
It is a real shame that I can't get these guys in range of that reinforcement point. Probably could have if I put them over here, but that also would have made them a lot more vulnerable to the flanks if I couldn't get those under control.
Ready for war! Armor ready!
Time to get in melee, finish them off.
Ranging target!
Oh, look at you guys. Trying to be sneaky.
Finely crafted conveyance! Quickly!
Down go the Slayers.
March to progress!
Actually gonna send these guys out here to make a mess of that army. Oh, that section of the wall is indestructible. I wonder if it gets that way once the ladders are up.
Engineer!
Interesting.
Advance! In gear!
Sigma! Preserve us!
Mobile panoply!
Yeah, I at least want to take out these cannons. I think they should be able to do that pretty easily. You guys can fall back to this bridge area. The crossbows are basically out of ammo, so not too worried about them.
Go! For the Helden Hammer! Master Engineer!
For Heldenhammer! Attack! We serve the Emperor!
Sigma! Ready for war! Master Engineer! I've been waiting to test this! Plow forward! This should be explosive! Firearms loaded! Now! War! Furthering my war study! Wah! Loaded and ready! By gun and saber! Wisdom guides me! Stoke the boiler! To battle! The Empire
Meanwhile, these dwarves are like, we never should have taught these humans how to use gunpowder. We are regretting this greatly.
The mechanism of perfection! The might of the Empire! Steel and faith!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Take
Yep,
position!
that's down. You guys need to join up with your buddies.
Take the ground! Architect of destruction!
Ready for war!
Finely crafted conveyance! Advance!
They've actually done a fantastic job of just making a mess of this army on their own.
For France!
Steam tanks are honestly wild.
The Empire endures!
I haven't been as focused on them just because of, you know, Hellstorm rocket batteries. They're pretty good too.
Ready! Go!
Awaiting orders! Take position!
Ready for war!
All of you can just start moving on
Yes,
back
General!
behind the
Formation
walls.
march!
Just make use of those health bars on the way out.
Standing by! For Heldenhammer!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
At speed! Take the ground! Ready for war! Pick targets! Fight them! By Ulrich's wrath! We are Sigmar's heirs! Prepare for combat!
Sigmar preserve us!
Sigmar! No lingering! To battle! Ready! No lingering! Ready! Prepare for combat!
Doot doot. I was driving through the dwarves.
We serve the Emperor! To battle! By Galmaraz! Which target, General? By Ulrich's wrath! General!
Ready for war!
At speed!
Okay, I think these two have done enough.
Endures!
Quick march! To war!
Time to get them back across the bridge.
Withdraw!
Quickly!
Withdraw!
Okay, we'll speed this up a little bit. Make sure they actually get to this next checkpoint, where we have plenty ready and waiting for them. Just build a barricade there and move you guys over. Where does the tower go? Ah, right up here.
Direct force! All things
For Heldenhammer!
Steam tanks are a little bruised, but they've done an excellent job of spreading a sizable amount of that army.
Show us the foe!
Can you not hit that? Let's see. Yeah, no, they should be able to. Shoot that.
Sigmar commands! Formation march! Faster! Understood! Shaman!
These guys can just drive through the Slayers on their way.
Go! Take position! No lingering! Quick march! Rah!
Yep, that set of Iron Breakers is gone. Oh, the entire army's down, except for the Slayers.
No lingering! Ready ammunition!
Excellent. We win. I do love these maps. This is a kind of smaller scale siege battle. I feel like these have the potential to be absolutely insane if you have like 3 or 4 armies on each side. To the point that you'd probably want 2 people helping to pilot it in a co-op campaign. There would be a lot to keep track of.
Arena was with us today.
Absolutely. Wait, what? How do you lose this? Whatever. Like, the fact that it's killing a steam tank, when they should never even get into range to hit said steam tank, is a little bit silly. That's okay. This should go very quickly. And it means that I don't have to worry about him chasing this dwarf through the mountains and into Sylvania.
Fire!
After engineer!
Which target, General?
Hand gunners!
Your job is to heal this steam tank.
Ranging targets!
This one dwarf. This one dwarf. He's doing an amazing job of dodging everything. His luck will run out eventually. There he goes. He did do a very impressive job of dodging. Maybe holding out the vain hope that he could dodge long enough for us to run out of ammo. It doesn't work that way. No Belagar. There's a reason he starts very, very far away from Karakate Peaks, and it's because that battle did not end well.
Invigorated for battle!
Oh, there's... That's so rude. You're gonna make me fight this? Yep. Because, of course, the Life Wizard will die rather than heal himself. This makes sense. Oh, this is a cool... I don't think I've seen this battlefield before. Very neat. Okay, well, if they're considerate enough to all pile through the middle here, this will be a very easy fight. I don't think they're going to do that, but one can hope.
Sigmar's heirs! Great cannon!
By noon! Ready! Mortar!
If they don't, we will have steam tanks ready and waiting to greet them.
Hand gunner!
I'll keep the Ironsides over here, with the
Conditions
snipers
acceptable!
as well. And we'll keep one steam tank here, and the other two over here.
Show us the foe! What?
And Toddy, you and the wizard work on healing up and getting ready to intercept anything we need you to. Okay. I'm mostly hoping to keep Toddy around to intercept those Ushopti whenever they throw them into our backline. Which they're definitely going to do at some point.
Great cannon! Fire! For the Warhammer! Help us, the Bullygun! Crank that machine! Pick your targets! For Heldenhammer! Hellstorm! Through the cannons! For Heldenhammer! Cannons fire!
Okay, so they've got several things coming through the woods here. Just one pack over there.
Eager! Let the woods awaken!
Hellstorm rocket factory! Pick your target!
Oh shoot, where is it? In you go, Toddy. That's your job.
By Ulrich's wrath! It will be done!
War! The power of life is mine!
Sir!
Okay, that's going well.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
But they've got some chariots on this side too. It's fine.
Hellstorm! Sigmar guides us! Fire!
Excellent. Enemy lord is wounded.
Fire! Cannons fire!
Oh dear, when did this happen?
No lingering!
I don't know, but it got handled really nicely, so that's okay.
Channeling Gaia!
Wise counsel! Take the ground! The fronts! At speed!
Down you go.
Throw it! Power of life!
Alright. Yeah, no reason for the wizard to die. I'm glad they came to attack him. It should let him start helping to clean up the rats from the rest of this peninsula, and ideally find a better port to intercept them as they keep coming north. Since apparently that's what they're going to be doing. Yep, I will take that replenishment. Scheme of Doom. Oh, that's something for Kislev to handle. Also looks like Throt ran away. Or got punched, one way or another. Oh, Katerin might have finished him
Very
off.
well.
I think Katerin's doing better than Kostaltin is. Kostaltin is in a bit of a mess up here. This whole area is such a mess right now, and I do think I will have to bail them out if I end up having time for that tonight.
To strengthen the
Wait, they got away? What?
I will marshal the men. In
Go get him, Toddy. Yeah, and we'll land you here in Lucini.
Not in my name.
Oh, can you not make... Oh, maybe because he's
Sir?
here.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
Yes, my lord.
There we go. Get him.
Honor before glory.
I should probably check Skaven Plate itself and to make sure there's nothing in there. Just feels like there might be.
Elspeth von Draken.
She can definitely make it in there. Good. I think that's all she needs to do this turn.
Bring dark. Bring them death.
Just go settlement hopping.
Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover. Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Master Engineer.
You spend
Prepare
one
the
more turn
defenses!
getting over to Carrick Boothdar.
I command here.
And I don't think Carl's actually going to be needed. I think Toddy cleans this up pretty nicely. And assuming the French don't declare war on me or some nonsense, we'll be fine. Although I may need Toddy to double back and take this. These Tomb Kings are probably going to join the other ones at some point. Although they don't like each other very much, so...
The nation calls.
Amethyst Guardian.
Okay.
Pioneer of
We're set.
progress.
Where do I send you, Carl?
Master Engineer.
First, you're going to handle these armies.
Fop! This is it, men!
Yeah, let's
Arena was
salvage.
with us today.
Bringing plans to fruition.
Oh, you can get all the way there? Excellent. Oh, and if he gets there, that means that I think we'll have Elspeth teleporting up north to start bailing Kislev out. Yeah, this is starting to look like a proper mess for them.
Master Engineer.
Use the foliage.
In search of answers. Master Engineer.
Ugh. These dwarves are very persistent. They want Akendorf back. I'm not willing to give it back to them. They'll just have to deal with it. I mean, ideally they would eventually come to their senses, see reason, and ask for peace. But failing that, we're just going to have to continue to convince them that they are not welcome here anymore.
Master Engineer! Standing by! Hellblaster volley gun! Handgunners! Sir!
Throw it!
Yeah, we'll just
Ready
set up here.
ammunition!
No reason to do anything fancy.
The Empire endures! orders! Ready for war!
And you four will stay back here temporarily. And work on getting healed.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Awaiting orders!
By Gol Maraz! Battle wizards! Power of life! All things must wither!
I am mildly annoyed that they sieged the settlement after that attack, just to deny me getting any replenishment for the turn. Yep, we'll wait for them. No reason not to dismantle another army. Especially when they're basically reinforcing directly into range of us. Oh, that's a lot of flying machines. Wow.
Take position! At speed! Finding range, sir! Yes, quickly! Mobile panoply! Advance! Duty calls! At speed!
Gifted tinkerer! Moving! Go!
Our weapons are yours! Yes, my lord! Yes, General! Archers one! Great cannon! Cannons fire! State troops ready! Crew to cannons! Handgunners! Powder dry!
And I guess the bright side of it is that those flying machines are not just charging directly for us,
Ready for war!
and they're staying very still instead of making it hard for the artillery to hit them.
Waiting orders!
I'm okay with all of these things.
Which target, General? Sigma calls! Handgunners! For the twin-tailed comet! By Ulrich's wrath! Pick your targets! Conditions acceptable! To battle! By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, that suppression monstrous impact combo is just so good.
The Empire endures! Elevate cannon! Standing by!
Okay, flying machines are basically disabled. And down they go.
Hailstorm! Bang that machine! Break that machine!
Okay. Army shattered. The Skaven are smarter than they look. This guy knows. He's a little above the average Imperial officer of, oh yes, Skaven don't exist, and if they did exist, they wouldn't be a problem. Partly because he's a dwarf, and the dwarves know better.
Arena was with us today.
Okay.
Master Engineer.
So as much as I would really
Do
like
you
to go
take
and
me
deal
for
with
a
all of
wizard?
these armies at once, it's more important to take this one out
Is
and stop him
unthinkable.
from getting anywhere I don't want him to go, since this
Master
guy
Engineer.
is currently distracted by taking this back.
No mercy! I shall begin modifications. Master Engineer. Imperial Scholar.
Go take
Pipe.
this, knock them down,
Take them
march back
down.
into Akendorf, rinse, repeat.
This cost them dearly.
Luther's entire motto right now is hold the line.
Work to do. For the Empire.
Just hold that line because there are so many
My war
dwarves.
machines require test subjects.
Okay. You
Engineer.
heading down this
Is
way
this a ruse?
to meet up with Carl.
Bring me to my men.
And if Emil's going to take Svorak, Carl can take Karakazor, and then we figure out where he goes from there.
On march!
Imperial Scholar.
Alright, Emil. You get him.
Follow
This might be a
your
choke point battlefield. A Pyrrhic victory in a choke point where we outrange them? I don't think so. I think, game, that you are severely underestimating my ability and willingness to abuse these maps. Just set up right out of range. We'll knock out their artillery to start and move on from there. Their flying machines are basically dead center.
We are Sigmar's heirs! For the Emperor! Master Engineer!
Sigmar calls. Contract!
Alright, let's get going.
Stop! We serve the Emperor! Crank that machine!
There are very tempting targets that aren't artillery pieces right here, but it's important to get those down first. Okay, you can target that now. All of you go ahead and target in there. And that next volley is about to be ridiculous.
Behold my latest creation!
Now we work on these. Sorry about that. And then we'll turn around and work on that last set of artillery. They haven't made any move to actually cross this little bridge, so don't have to worry about a thing. Okay, we can start moving forward a bit.
Detachments! Move! Go! Take aim! Formation! March! Moving now! The Empire endures! Finding better ground! Hellstorm rocket battery! For the Warhammer! Pick your targets! Cannon! Fire! By Ulrich's wrath! State troops ready! Moving out, sir!
Yep, they're all aiming for this bridge. If they were playing this a little smarter, some of them would be trying to cross this bridge, since we've got this one so covered. But they are probably on the train of thought of, we need to save this army that's being demolished.
Your artillery
It's
graph!
not going to work well, very well for them.
Yes, sir.
Not at all.
Let's move! Get moving! Imperial Inventor! Handgunners! We are Sigmar's heirs! Shoot them! Handgunners!
One Slayer Lord down, one to go.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Handgunners! To battle! Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march! No!
And we just slowly move closer to this bridge as the fight goes on to make sure we're getting as many good shots as we can. These guys want to be clever and take my advice. Unfortunately, we can still shoot them from here. If they were coming down from here straight over there, it might be problematic, but only if there were enough of them that I couldn't just shoot them all down with these amethysts.
Ready for war! Standing by!
Do need to worry about these, though. Artillery pieces getting in range are unacceptable.
Sigmar, show us! Very go, Maraz! Cannons, fire!
Let's make sure you guys are firing as quickly as possible. I would like to shatter this. How's that Belagar? Yeah, he is, this is not a fight that's going to end very well for him. Oh, shoot. They have artillery in range. I didn't notice. Or rather, I knew they were in the area, but I thought I'd broken all of them already. And that is clearly not the case. There they go. Okay, no slayers coming from this side. That's good. Oh, I take it back. These two are heading in that direction. I think that's all of them, though. It's just those. And they're not going to make it very far. It's one dwarf. It's always one dwarf who's just refusing to let me finish this until he dies. These are probably one of my favorite units in the game. I have such a healthy respect for them after playing this campaign. It's like, it's peak artillery. They have a good firing arc. Their accuracy is not as relevant as it is for most others. And they just fire so many rockets. So many rockets.
This cost them dearly. Master Engineer.
Alright, Belagar. Out you go.
Take them down! Someone get me a report on the defenses.
Excellent. Province secured. Oh, and the rest of his home territory. I think this is his original capital up here in Karakazor. Like I said, he's a long way from the 8 peaks that he used to call home. But yeah, we should be able to root him out of these mountains along with the remainder of Ikit Claw. And then we'll start moving into these Badlands, which I'm not looking forward to. Mostly because of that casualty replenishment rate penalty. It's super noticeable. It does so much to just slow down your ability to recover after battles. Okay,
Master Engineer.
you need to stay here.
Nobody understands the
As much as
importance
I
of ballistic
want to
calculations
send you
these days.
north to punch this, that's just going to require another army that needs to go north eventually. Which we should be able to do as soon as I dismiss this guy
Master
next turn.
Engineer.
Next turn or a few turns, I might send him to get Skaven Blight too.
Elspeth
In the meantime,
von Draken.
Elspeth, I'm going to trust Karl and all of the various other armies I have down here to handle the dwarves without you. And we're sending you north because Kislev looks like they are in a little bit of trouble. Let's build a garden and castle up here. And teleport you right on over there.
Betwixt the veil. Rider of the dragon in Carmine.
So this should let her pick a fight at some point in the very near future, so that we can keep hold of this Nemesis crown and clean things up. I have enjoyed having Kislev as an ally, and I'd rather see them stay alive. Plus, this also lets her sort of break through all of this mess, and then head east, and start cleaning up Ungrim Iron Fist from the north side. He has a lot of territory. I don't think we're going to finish him off tonight, but we'll be able to push him back.
Master Engineer.
At once, sir.
Die! My inventions serve the Empire. Pioneer of progress.
I think you're just about done. You get these, you get this. And that is a pretty much complete engineer. Although, I say this, if I do this, it also means that he's not going to be able to pick up Lightning Strike. I think he still can, as long as I keep going for it here. I'm going to work my way in that direction. There's not really anything else that I want him to pick up. It's just these and Lightning Strike, so we'll see how many points I have left by the time we get there.
Ever upwards, eh?
Oh, he's done.
The nation calls.
And Toddy, you were working on this. There's so many levels
Yes,
being gained
General.
every turn.
Tools of judgment ready.
Okay. Yeah. Keep slowing these down. Or just take that off the board.
Judged.
Sadly, it didn't work.
Summon the elector counts.
Grand inventor.
Oh, Luther. Yeah, this guy is leveling up insanely fast. He's just doing so much fighting every turn. I was trying to make him as tanky as possible, which he's pretty much done. Let's get your shots maxed out.
Rearm and remodel.
The Unbreakable, or as close to it as you can get.
They will be judged.
There are actually no dwarf armies in this entire area. That is a first.
Report. Seek out the heretics.
For clan honor. Move.
Master engineer.
Surian wills it. Swiftly.
Okay, and then now we're just working on construction, which as much infrastructure as I can manage. Norton's going to build some walls. This one's going to move the walls down to match, and are there any places that are green that have economy to build? I don't think so. Which mostly just leaves us with all of these. Oh, I take it back. There we go. Get maximum value out of the investment first, and then we'll turn around and invest into the mountains and stuff. Okay. I have a pile of schematics that I should put to good use.
Your very presence here is a dance with death.
Oh. Oh. Rude. I like having trade agreements. Breaking those off is a good way to get on my bad side, Musmundi. Oh, he's at war with this guy down here. I wonder if I can get into contact with him. Oh, wow. And Yuanbo is just dead? Huh. Well. I'm not used to seeing that. In the times I've played since his release, he typically turns into a pretty stable presence out here. I guess Mazdamundi did really well this time around. Yeah, well, goodbye.
No mercy! Arena was with us today.
Every army that guy takes out in the mountains is a serious win. It's one less thing that I need to worry about.
Master engineer.
Goodbye, Scryer. We do not need you under our cities. Wait, where was there a rat ambush? North. Okay, that's fine.
Wielder of the pale side.
Elspeth isn't in range to pick a fight yet, but she will be soon. Gestalten, we are coming to your rescue. You'd better be grateful.
I will see you burn.
He's less than grateful. That's okay. He'll get over it, I'm sure.
Stands behind me. You have no hope.
And hopefully she stops being upset at us for being at war with the dwarves, because she is also at war with dwarves.
Imperial Scholar.
Ready.
Ah, yes. More Tomb Kings. Thought he has his hands full with these guys. I will take the pardon. So I'm pretty sure he can get back up into friendly territory.
Yes, a sound plan.
Or maybe not.
It is for the best.
Yeah, well.
This will
Unfortunate then.
bolster the nation. To battle!
I'm kind of amazed at how many armies they've just sent up here instead of dealing with anything else down here instead. Oh. Oh no, this explains a lot. They're not at war with anybody except me. Okay. Understandable then.
For the Empire!
Not ideal, but
Work to do.
it makes a lot more
If
sense
you
than it
want
was
done
before.
right. This is it, men! I want inventory within the hour.
Excellent.
So many ideas.
Yeah, I'm gonna march him down here and just pick up Skaven Blight and possibly Riffraffa. Although,
Compelled by good sense.
I could just recruit a brand new army in Miragliano and do the same thing. Which might be the better idea.
I am Prince and Emperor.
It's a juicy sack, but I'm just going to take it.
Is it time?
Means that it's fully online already.
To war?
Oh, and
Bring me to my
you
men.
are going to retire. And be replaced by the other one.
Quite the disappointment.
No,
Engineer,
you've been pretty good. It's just that I have someone with a better
contraptions to
trait.
hasten our movement.
Protector of the forest.
Onward. Onward.
Expert in innovation.
Emil, you head all the way over here and
Battle
take that.
preparations, troop.
And basically
For
just
Sigmar
march
and
east
Verena.
to
I shall begin
bring some much
modification.
needed relief to Luther,
Pioneer of progress.
who's just single-handedly fighting off 2 dwarven factions. You know, as you do.
Invention is my gift.
Gustav. I might send him over here. This is where I meant to send
You are
him
all fit, I
originally.
trust.
But now that things are stabilizing on this side, I can send him here and start marching through Grom Peak and start taking down the dwarf settlements from behind.
For the Empire.
Ooh,
'Tis a
do I send you
burden to
north or
always be the
south?
smartest man in
North is where the armies are. Yeah, let's send you north.
Stand perfectly still.
They're not
As
in
the
range.
Empire
Nope.
demands.
So, set up an ambush. Maybe it'll work this time.
Wherever my craft is needed. Burdened with brilliance.
Ooh, I think Luther can go and take out all of this. Excellent. Sadly, this doesn't look like we'll get a choke point battle, but it shouldn't matter.
Guard yourself.
Pyrrhic victory, say. Oh, and we don't lose anything for it. Huh. You know what? I'll take this.
Take them
I don't think there are any other armies nearby. So we
A
can
good
just
day
give
for
him a
us,
turn of replenishment
not
back
so
in
much for them.
the city we care about defending at the moment.
By the silver hammer, yes. Speak.
The Empire.
I will stop them.
A swing and a miss.
Let us move. Imperial Scholar.
Okay. So,
Stop
I
that.
think that Thorgrim over here is starting to run out of armies. These guys are completely out. And so is Belagar. Which means we can start making some major progress.
So many ideas.
No dwarves
I
there
will
today.
continue my studies there.
And that's all of our lords. Good. So, the next question. Who am I going to send to deal with Wulfric? Excuse me. I think it was going to be this guy's replacement once I dismiss him. Carl's heading into this direction to help clear all of this mess up. Oh, or I could send Emil up there. It'll take him a while to make it all the way across, but...
Work to do.
I think 3 armies is good to have down here. It's a lot of territory.
It is time.
Huh.
Honor before glory.
Yeah, I think it's just going to have to be when I dismiss this army, we recruit it up north and use that to deal with Wulfric. It's just a matter of making sure
To the
Toddy
provinces.
stabilizes things down here. Alright,
To the Empire.
let's start going through all these levels. This is Emil who is working on this, right? And Toddy, you have pretty much finished your melee tree, so we're going to start working on getting lightning strike for you as well. Carl already has it, and he only has 3 points left. Wow. Well, he's getting this. Missile resistance is very important. And Luther, you're continuing your personal bonuses to your tank. I think that's everyone.
It is quite...
I'm sending you up here to
to
go
it.
check Skaven Blight, make sure there's nothing in there. I'm pretty sure it's dead, but just want to be extra sure. May as well upgrade this. I do find it pretty funny that this one capital settlement is pleasant terrain. Oh,
Tempt my wrath.
I take it back. We're not We're not investing anything else in here. This island is about to be lost to us. And I don't really care to take it back or invest anything to defend it. It's nice to keep, but not anywhere near the top of my priority list. Okay. Let's see if we can track down Malachi, too.
I am busy. What do you want?
Oh no. The frog is getting ready to declare war on me. The horror. I'm sure he'll be a major problem for me from his position on the other side of the world. Oh really? You're coming to me. Instead of running away, you're coming straight to me. How foolish. This is what, 3 rat armies? We've handled worse. I say as I quick save, just in case things are actually worse than expected. I'm not expecting them to be. Elspeth's army is spooky. Okay, we just set up right here.
Your command!
Get that engineer in the middle.
I thirst!
Ulrika's probably very happy to be fighting with Kislev, instead of against them. I'm going to need her back here, guarding our artillery though. I'm pretty sure the rats are going to be able to drop things on top of them this time, and I want to make sure that doesn't turn into a major problem.
By Ulrich's wrath! Show us the foe!
Oh! Oh, the rats are running scared. Or smart, really. How cute. How quickly do those show up? Oh, it's 2 minutes. We have plenty of time to wheel these up. And get some shots in to start things off. Alright, let's get this on the
I perceive amethyst vapors in the air.
Sorry,
Let us
get this
ensure
going.
Shaiish blows in our favor.
And we'll just have Elspeth come out here and start needling them with spells. And in about 20 seconds, I expect to see rats start showing up.
By Urson's teeth!
Yes! At speed!
For the twin-tailed comet!
Yep, right there. Right on schedule.
Fangs bared! carmine. Into the winds. To the skies. They walk beneath.
Rattling guns.
Great cannon!
Forthwith! Onwards in carmine. Spread your wings! To the skies! Into the winds! Onwards in carmine!
Alright, let's start dismantling their ranged units so Elspeth doesn't have quite as hard a time flying around. It's probably going to be another pack of rats showing up soon. This is probably friendly fire, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Let's get these tanks further out so they don't help by shooting anybody in the face. That's where the next set of rats is.
Ulrika!
Let the woods awaken!
Spread your wings!
Oh, there's Sir Lord. I was wondering where he was hiding.
Ready!
Oh hey, Kislev is here. Ah, we lost a Hellstorm battery. That's fine, we'll get them back soon enough.
Mage of Death! By the amethyst wind, they walk beneath our shadow. Into the wind, onward!
Where are the rats?
Throw in!
If I've learned one thing fighting these things, there are always more rats. When you think they're finished, they're not. There are more.
Sigma, well then!
Final! Ready!
Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, they sent it at the Cpecifics. That's fine, actually. They should be able to handle that pretty easily, and takes them off my back.
Standing by! Throw to the cannons! Strike that machine!
Elspeth from Draken. All will lose more time. Shadows at my call. As Buna fell, I call doom upon them. By the amethyst wind. To the skies! All will lose more in time. My karma.
I'm just going to land her right in the middle of this. We should be fine. Alright, start pointing you guys in this direction. There's plenty to shoot there.
Shade, wizard! The power of life is mine!
Ready!
Elspeth von Draken. Yes! Death claims you!
Ignore the rest of the rats. Okay, looks like they might be out.
The Dark Lady of Rome. Face the jaws of death!
No, their artillery is here.
Shadows at my call! They walk beneath our shadow, by tooth and claw!
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Let's clean up this front line just a bit.
Cannons! Fire! Hellstorm! Hellblaster! Pick your targets!
Yes, my lord!
Ready! Fire! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Standing by!
Get them!
The Empire endures!
The graveyard rose.
I'm just checking on Elspeth, but, you know, as expected, she's fine.
Elspeth von Draken. Into the winds.
Though I do need her over here.
My carmine hungers.
Oh shoot, when did this happen? I do not know and I don't like it.
Crank that machine!
There they go. It's only a matter of time.
Weapons primed! Cannons fire!
Those rats were actually behaving pretty intelligently.
I am its vessel.
Elspeth von Draken.
Not intelligently enough, but above
Onward,
average.
Carmine.
We'll let that heal finish. These Kizilvites are over here like, well, you guys seem to have that locked down, we'll just protect this corner of the map and watch the fireworks. That's okay. That's all they needed to do. They did do an effective job distracting one of those packs of rats. And one of the big rats, too. Went over to say hello to them. That's a lot of
Those
schematics.
in Moor's embrace have no need of their
Greed,
possessions.
potentially, but it's earned greed, I think. Yep, as expected, that's gone. Oh, or just being sapped. Fair enough. Take it back. Now we've been conquesting in the other direction game. This altar is not anything I'm particularly worried about.
Elspeth von Draken.
I'm your dude, Cully.
Yep, there's a lot of dwarf and rat up here.
Uncovering
It's
the
okay.
arcane.
Time to take them down one by one.
You dare distract me? For no.
Should be able to do this.
Their end is inevitable.
And that's worth
A
taking
moment
replenishment
of
instead.
prayer. The graveyard rose.
Good luck with that retreat. It's not going to get you out of range.
Bring. More will welcome them. Strip the battlefield. For Verena and Nuln.
Pretty sure this is a rat city, but
The
this will
scythe incorporeal.
not end up giving me an idea of that. Oh, yes it is.
I protect the Empire, either side of the grave.
Do we occupy this, or do we keep rampaging? I like the idea of rampaging.
Yes.
Amethyst Guardian.
Oh, there's nothing in range.
I foresee great
Occupy it is.
suffering.
And we can
Lady
give
of
this back to
Shaiish.
Kislev next turn. For now, I'm going to hang on
Amethyst
to it.
Magistrix.
Ready to face your doom?
Oh, Katarine took this? Wow.
As fate requires.
Honestly, good for her. She's, I thought she was boxed in a little more than she apparently is. Excellent stuff. And we will, hopefully, flip her attitude eventually.
The motherland needs no art.
Alright. Emil, you go take this.
This is it, man!
And just continue the slow,
I
steady
want
march.
inventory within the hour! Master Engineer. Master Engineer.
And Luther, I think we're almost ready for you to finally start taking provinces instead of just defending Eckendorf.
Imperial
But I think you want
Scholar.
another turn of
By
replenishment
my
first.
calculation, Master Engineer.
You are heading up through Zufbar and into the mountains.
'Tis the wisest path. Master Engineer.
And Vasily, you should be able to take this.
Nobody understands the importance.
Huh. I don't think we need to take that as a pyrrhic victory, and he needs to keep his army intact, so let's go ahead and take this. This should be a fairly straightforward fight. Ooh. Oh, they're all coming in from a very small choke point. Would be better if they were coming in on this side. But assuming I set up for this properly, this is perfect. And right here should be exactly what we need to do. Now, with that said, they have a lot of slayers. So many slayers. Like, that's, what, 5 right there? Plus these goblin heroes, the lord. Pirates, giant slayers. Yeah, they've got a lot of slayers. So, we're going to need you guys sniping them as often as possible.
Conditions acceptable. Ranging targets.
Oh, this guy needs to update his army, doesn't he? Forgot this is the one that doesn't have very many steam tanks available.
Battle wizard!
He does have Theodore.
Executioner of known. Master engineer.
Sighted and ready.
Alright,
Architect
let's do
of
this.
destruction.
Right. Now, take out those artillery pieces first. You can work on these iron breakers, but the slayers should be dealt with you guys as much as possible.
Our weapons are yours.
Hellstorm!
Cannons fire.
Yes, sir!
Hand gunners. Which target, General?
Pick your targets!
Crank that machine!
The Empire ensures! Weapons prime! Crank that machine!
The Heldenhammer! The ranks fire!
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Oh, hang on just a moment. Actually going to need to pause this battle, I think. Need to take a few minutes and then we'll be right back to dealing with dwarves after I take care of these gyrocopters.
Finding range, sir! Powder dry! State troops ready!
Here come the reinforcements. Oh boy.
For Heldenhammer!
Okay, this is actually a good spot to pause it. I say good. It would be better if I wait a bit, but I do need to step away for just a few minutes, and then I will be right back. And we'll clean this up. Alright, so let's, yeah, we need to deal with these reinforcements. Which means I think I need these Hellstorms to start turning around. Those flame cannons could be a problem, but they're fairly short range for artillery. Let's get you guys turned around and shooting in this direction. God, there's so many Slayers. So many Slayers. Oh, we also should be restocking these gunners. Good. So far.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Cannons!
Hellblaster! Fire! Change ammunition!
Oh, I should have switched a while ago. Shoot.
Sigmar commands! Mortar! Yes, my lord!
Artillery units ready!
What do you bid?
Oh, there's still a lot over there.
Storm rocket battery!
But these guys are doing a pretty good job of just carving apart Slayers, which is important.
Powder dry! Shoot them! Pick targets! Ready to fire!
Oh, they don't have... Oh, I didn't realize that they were having problems with their line of sight here.
Position!
That's unfortunate.
Victory! Yes, sir! We obey! For the Emperor! Take the ground! Now! Shoot them!
Take me to the foe! Reaper, go!
Okay, but these reinforcements are basically done. Except for those plate claws. I just saw this. Not ideal. We can work with it. Any... okay. Oh, that might even just be from the Iron Breakers, more than anything else. Okay.
State troops ready!
Still going fairly well.
Cannons fire! Mortar! Sir! By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh, they're running away. Oh, we win! Yes! Perfect! I was trying to figure out why they were running away when I hadn't been shooting them, but it's out for me.
We are Sigmar's! Command artillery! Hellstorm rocket
Yep, and I
battery!
want all of you shooting into there. It's important to break as much of that garrison as we can to make the next fight easier.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Oh, and right, they have unbreakable units, so we're not quite over with yet. Alright, that went well though.
Ready for war!
There we go. Whew. Solid win there, Vasily. I need to give him another Amethyst Hellstorm. Should have done that a while ago. He's earned it. Heinrich, come there. There's a slight problem with that for you, Heinrich, and that problem is that you are now dead. Again. Again. Assuming he was undead, he's died 3 times. First time, the second time when the French killed him, and the third time when we killed him. We can get ready here.
Cost them dear.
And Hercules belongs to us.
This is it, man! I shall begin modifications.
Which Katerin should appreciate, because that now means the dwarves are no longer on her border down here.
Invention is my gift. For the Empire!
8,000 schematics for a single
So
amethyst.
many ideas!
They're worth it. They're worth every single schematic, but jeez.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Trying to figure out, do I have any other Hawkland lords
Master
who want
engineer.
an upgrade on their amethysts?
Master engineer.
Luther's got them, Neil's got them,
Master
he's got them,
engineer.
and I think that's all of them. Toddy
The nation
has them as well,
calls.
good. Okay, so what I need to do is figure out what other amethysts each of these would like to be using.
In the name of Magnus.
I think 3 of the rocket batteries is fine. We just need other amethyst options for them. Oh, Carl still needs his Hellblasters, doesn't he?
Master engineer.
I command here.
I might just send him back in here to pick them up for a turn and then turn him back south.
For clan honor.
Feels like the right way to do it.
Moving off. Yes, let's move.
If that's what the Emperor commands, let us move!
Show me the accused.
I trust no man. March on the witches!
Wait, when did... This guy is doing some really obnoxious stuff, isn't he? Mostly to Thoric over here, but also to everybody involved. What he did is, every now I think it's got a cooldown and another cost attached to it, but he can just take a settlement from anybody on the map and give it to anybody else on the map. As long as, I think there's some wartime conditions attached to that as well. But for the most part, you can just meddle. And it can be very annoying if you're the target upset meddling.
I will marshal the men.
Oh, can you make it into Sartosa, Toddy?
By Sigma's right.
Like, if you come around here, can you land here and take Sartosa? Maybe not. We'll behave then. If he gets into Lucini, though, he should be able to still make it there next turn and get a little more healing along the way.
Just as I desired.
Get marching.
Tis the wisest
We'll march in this
path.
direction. If he can take Riffraff next turn, we will. If not, probably head to Skaven Blight. It's going to be the most annoying
Summon
one
the
to grab.
Elector Counts.
I see
Carl.
no other option.
You need to go
Moving off.
update your army.
Bring me to my men.
Master Engineer. Wherever my craft is needed.
Leveling time. Hang on. Vasily. He's got those, he's got those, he needs to get these. Well, his wizard's fully leveled, that's good.
Bring me to battle. Moving off.
Work to do.
And just blitz through these and see who actually needs levels. I think that might be all of them.
Defender of Athel-Loren. They will perish.
Okay, very good. Yeah. So I think for tonight, my goal is mostly just secure this southern province area.
Reconvene at dusk, just as my power waxes.
Katerin, I'm here to help. Please don't do this. She really doesn't like me right now. And it's all because she still likes some of these dwarves, who hate everybody. It's okay. We are starting to claim enough territory that I can make up for losing these. Oh wow. That's actually won. Look at that. I'm so proud of this uninvested garrison. It means we can repair that citadel too. Unless there's another army on the way.
The Empire. Yes.
Alright.
Sound plan.
Where can the two of you go?
Compelled by good
Can make it
sense.
there. Excellent. Let's go ahead and take this.
For Sigma and Verena!
Leia secured.
Imperial Scholar!
And Toddy, you go grab Sartosa.
Ready!
Which is going to be a very convenient place for you to intercept all of these Tomb King armies that are continuing to pile north up to say hello.
Yes, my
It's
lord.
very rude of them. Oh wow. That is a very fun landmark.
Elspeth von Draken.
Aw. I'm thinking I march her north. We go through these mountains, deal with all of the dwarf, and end up over on this side. The rats should be in deep enough trouble that they aren't going to bother me, and Costalton will probably go and handle them for me. I hope. In the meantime,
For known,
up we go.
the other side beckons. Take everything. Make an example. Shaiish blows
Ah.
me thither.
We can start rampaging. Excellent.
Send these spirits to Mor's realm.
Unless they retreated out of range. They did not. Oh, and Malachi is right there?
Get off!
Excellent. I'm gonna fight this one. They have too much artillery for me to be comfortable with this outcome, especially when we're not replenishing it all right now. And it doesn't hurt that Malachi's got, what, I think was that 3 full armies? Another province, or another settlement across from us. So, don't want this army to be bruised when we deal with that. Oh, right here. This is a very nice hill. With a convenient little blind spot for their current artillery position that lets us shoot them without them being able to shoot us. Oh wait, this should be on a different hotkey. There we go.
Hellblaster!
The Dark Lady of Nome.
By Ulrich's wrath!
For the Warhammer!
Yes, sir!
Alright. You right there. I'll
The
split up front.
graveyard rose.
Life Wizard in the back, and he can heal himself. I'm going to keep you guys back here for now. It's a little too close to their artillery. Alright. Speaking of that artillery, time to die. We outrange you guys by a significant margin.
This battle is but a fraction of the greater struggle. Yet I know that this skirmish must also be won, for every victory is crucial. Shadows at my call. To the skies! They walk beneath
Oh,
our
yikes.
shadow.
Oh, it's these trollhammers.
Onwards in Carmine.
Okay, we may need to be a little careful with you, Elspeth.
Spread your wings! By the amethyst wind! Into the winds!
the bright side is that their artillery is getting shredded.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
And this is not a choke point they want to be coming down through.
Elspeth von Draken. Onwards in Carmine. As Buna fell, I called doom upon them. Doom takes me! They walk beneath our shadow.
Hellstorm! The Helden
They have
Hammer!
a pack of Slayers coming up there, but we've got those iron sides ready to intercept, so not worried about that.
Sigmar guides us!
Into the winds! Spread your wings! Shadows at my call! To the sky! Sigmar wills it!
We can also make them laugh, just to be safe.
Ready for war!
Oh shoot. Missed that they were in range, but that's okay. Apparently I didn't hit you guys hard enough, and you still think that there's a chance to turn this around. Let me convince you otherwise.
Into the winds! By the amethyst wind! Darkness empower me! Heeding the call! Manifest pain!
Oh, it died before she even landed the charge. Oh, she's taking a lot of friendly fire there.
Gate order!
Ow.
Duckador, I invoke thee!
Excellent. Okay, so Malachi is a lot more focused on artillery than even your standard dwarf. Good to know. Well, artillery, ranged units, and slayers. Which, I guess fits. Mr. Slayer Engineer.
Those in Moor's embrace have no need of their possessions.
Okay, we can't make it all the way down there at the moment.
Moor's
It's okay.
gardens swell with fresh denizens.
90% ambush. I wonder if they'll come up
Touch me
to
again,
check this
and
out.
lose a finger.
Probably not. Oh. Oh, oh, that can be... This could be a problem when we fight him.
You what? You're not worth the fight.
That's going to be interesting.
Elspeth von Draken.
Because if I'm reading this correctly, he can call this down anywhere on the battlefield. And if he puts it on top of our artillery
Victory
pieces,
carried on the wind of
yeah,
magic.
that's spooky. So, we'll have to figure that out.
Master Engineer.
Alright, Emil. Into Barakvar you go. There is a dwarf army recruiting there, but there's another one over here, so... We've got to pick one.
Engineer.
And you're just
Follow
going to
your...
take that,
No
knock an army
mercy!
out, and you're actually going to
I want
occupy this for
inventory
once.
within the hour. Invention is my gift.
Yeah. This cannon isn't even recovering health. It is, but only about as much as this one is, so it doesn't really make a difference.
Master Engineer. Just as I designed.
I think he
It is
can
quite
reach the
thrilling
peak,
to be out in the field
next
after all
turn.
this time.
which is excellent.
Master Engineer.
Going to actually invest in these roads too. That extra movement range for the province. It's going to be very handy when we're trying to defend it from dwarves.
Pioneer of progress.
Yeah, let's go take
Battle
Draken.
preparations, troop. We test our mettle against them. Someone get me a report on the defenses.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Oh, right. Wanted to recruit some stuff for Carl. Who else needs to move?
Master Engineer. Sigmar guides us forth. A land ship would be quicker. My inventions serve the Empire.
Oh no, he's just out of range. That's unfortunate.
As per my calculations, we wait here.
Okay,
How should we proceed?
that's all the lords, so we'll have to cancel one of these.
Imperial Scholar.
Bring me to my men. Is it time?
Alright, time to get you some volley guns, Carl. Is that all I wanted to do for you? I think so. Yeah, the basic Luminarchs, unfortunately, do not have a net, so the only one I think I'll have is that Regiment of Renown. Yeah, this should be fine. I think that's all he needs.
The nation calls.
Oof. That's a little on the low side.
Bring me to battle.
Just continue scouting. I feel like by the time I get down here, this guy is going to be a major problem. And so, frankly, I think I'd pick a fight with him long before we get down there, just because I don't want this type of stuff that's sitting in the middle of my empire. Right. Oh, shoot. Why did I take... whatever. I put the point on the wrong skill. It's okay. Luther, you're just working on all of this. Oh, that wizard's level 50. Excellent. Don't need to worry about leveling him up anymore. It's probably one of the things that really slows the game down, is going through many armies worth of level ups later in the game.
inventor.
Right, this guy was working his way to Lightning Strike. Actually, this only works for the infantry. Artillery is the more important thing to get
Upgrades are
first,
vital.
if I have to pick.
Direct me. Yes, my lord.
Okay, Skaven Blight is empty. Good.
Seek out the heretics. For Sigmar.
Okay, so Thorgrim...
No.
Oh, wow. Now, what beat him up so badly?
This is not in the Damaskron.
Oh, he might be retreating from here. Which looks like it is rat territory.
I trust no man. Forward! So many ideas.
Defender of Athel-Lauren. Immediately.
Oh, hang on. Let's go ahead and
I follow Zinch.
not bother repairing that. Yeah, if I repair this, he's just going to sack it again next turn. We'll keep the money. Alright, well we are nearly finished with the current goal of just secure that entire southern region.
Your very presence here is a dance with death.
Yeah, okay, Master Mundi. I'm just breaking off all ties. Really? Attacking Vasily, are you? Yeah, I think I'm okay with auto-resolving this.
Take them down.
I'm going to take the
We
replenishment.
need our
He needs
full
it.
might.
And he got his steam tank. Excellent.
For Verena and Nuln.
Alright. Malachi.
Ready to face your doom?
Turns out that you
Rider
have
of the
a word
Dragon
trait that I really
incarnate.
want to get for Elspeth.
I'm busy.
Von Draken.
So, we're going to pick a fight. You say, let me pick a fight in a moment. See how much of this I can secure. Oh, it turned around?
Faith in you wanes.
Interesting.
Who
That
called?
is not what I was expecting them to do. I'm
Master engineer. A brisk pace?
going to head you over here and take this.
Inspiration beckons.
And then Skaven Blight can be taken by any lord from Estalia.
Master engineer. My studies have taught me patience.
These guys are so condescending. What's the other one? Scribe. There we are.
Never
Make sure he
complacent.
actually reaches it next turn.
For the Empire!
Oh, and I think we can take these dwarves off the table. We take Doc Karaz.
If you want it done right, I shall begin modifications.
Yes, excellent. So one less dwarf faction to worry about.
Pioneer of progress. Invention is my gift. Work to do.
And if we head down here, we complete the province. I don't think these armies are anything I have to worry about just yet.
Imperial
so
Scholar.
let's do that.
For Sigma and Verena. My inventions serve
Valley
the
secured.
Empire.
Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Now that we've made it through the "oh my god, why are there so many dwarves" factor, we're starting to make some
Wielder of
pretty
the
quick
pale
progress
side.
through a lot of these areas. Okay. Oh, there are two of them. Huh.
I forbid this.
Yeah, let's back you up
On
a
march!
bit.
Lady of Shaiish.
Keep going right back to her and forgetting that. Carl, I wanted you heading south. Just to help keep this from descending into chaos again. I'm surprised Wulfric hasn't pushed any further than that altar. Or what I could do is have Carl come up here. Nah, I think this is a front that I'd probably just hang on to and make sure make sure we don't lose any Imperial territory in the north. And Carl would be better off fighting on the front lines down here. Especially since, once we get through these Badlands, there is a lot of juicy territory to be claimed from the Tomb Kings.
In the
So
name of
Carl will
Magnus.
just head down this way.
Moving off.
Grand Inventor.
No Chaos
In
Dwarves today.
search of answers. For the Empire.
And Vasily should be able to go take the Silver
Follow your-
Pinnacle.
This is it, men! I want inventory within the hour. Burdened with brilliance.
Oh wow. It's actually good to zoom out and check on this every now and then, just to see the progress you're making. Ungrim used to have all of these mountains. He's down to these two. And this territory off on the side. So he's losing ground fast.
I burn to annihilate you, heretic.
Well, is that any way to talk to someone who's here to give you a fort? It's very rude of you, Custalton.
Perhaps you...
Okay, he's changing his tune quickly there.
They are one people.
Bringing plans to fruition.
Yep, and we take Grand
Guard
Peak, so
yourselves!
one more of those mountains
We
belongs to us
test
now.
our mettle against them. Education, education, education.
Oh, we don't need that.
Stop
Yeah,
that!
and then Gustav probably heads up to take the Fallen King Mountain and turn this into a really nice bottleneck to keep the dwarves from doing anything silly. In what used to be their mountain range. Alright, Elspeth. Let's go fight Malachi. But let's do it carefully.
The dead say no.
I think we start with this guy.
I foresee.
Oh, if he's reinforcing, he doesn't have access to that airship. Oh, that's important to know. It also feels like cheating. I want to fight him when he has his airship. But it wouldn't hurt to thin the ranks a little bit. He's got a lot of slayers in this army. 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8 slayers. Jeez. I'm going to lightning strike this and just take this one lord out. Oh, why did... Oops. That isn't something I should have to auto-resolve to avoid casualties. A single dwarf lord is never going to reach any of our guns.
Soldiers of the Empire!
And just line everybody up.
Ready for war!
I'm going to march you guys all the way over to shoot them in the face. Ulrika, you can stay back and get healed.
For the Emperor!
Oh, actually, this guy's a really good way to chunk down a single target, isn't he?
The Dark Lady of Nome.
Battle wizards! The power of life is mine!
Onwards and Carmine.
The Temple of Luminarch!
Quickly!
This one dwarf is like, wait, I was supposed to have 3 armies backing me up, that's why I didn't retreat.
Formation! March!
Yeah, that hits very hard.
Spread your wings.
And down he goes. Yeah, so what I think I'm going to do is just lightning strike my way through the armies around Malachi, and then we'll fight him one-on-one. Just because I have no idea how scary that Thunder Barge is going to be. We haven't fought any. I just realized that. The Thunder Barge is a new dwarf unit. It's basically a blimp, with a pile of murderous dwarves carried along underneath it.
Elspeth von Draken.
So is he still in range to reinforce this?
Victory carried on the wind.
Looks like he is.
For
So lightning strike again. We'll auto
The
this
other
one.
side beckons.
Oh wow, it actually didn't do any casualties to me. I'll consider it.
We need supplies
Sack that.
for the war against chaos.
Okay, so he's almost isolated.
The Empire stands on the bodies
Let's
of
go
the
ahead and
dead.
deal with you. Lightning strike again.
Their end is inevitable.
And that should put him on
More
his own,
gardens
so that we can
swell
have a
with
proper
fresh
1v1.
denizens.
Yeah. Alright, Malachi. Let's see what you've got. So I think, a lot like with Ikit, I'm probably going to try and spread my artillery out a little bit, just to avoid any horrifying incidents involving all of my artillery getting nuked at the same time.
Hellstorm! Pick targets! Standing by! Great cannon! We are Sigmar's! Hell blaster! Fire! For the twin tails comet! Gifted tinkerer!
Battle with us!
Hellstorm rocket battery! Great cannon! The Temple of Luminarch!
Okay, and I'll split the two of you into two groups, put you up here. Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Elspeth von Draken.
Hellstorm!
He's got so many slayers. So assuming this is similar to Ikit, once this cools down, that's probably when I should be keeping an eye out for
Doom take thee!
Doom from the sky.
Into the winds! Spread your wings! As Fiona fell, I called doom upon them. To the skies! They walk beneath our shadow.
Oh, shoot, he does have artillery. I mean, of course he does. He is a dwarf. A dwarf without artillery pieces is doing something terribly wrong.
Into the winds! Onwards and Carmine!
Okay, where is it gonna come down?
Spread your wings!
Where's this thunder barge?
Center of Shaiish!
I don't trust not seeing it.
Into the winds! They walk beneath our shadow.
Oh, oh.
By the amethyst wind!
I don't know why I don't see it yet, but I'm going to have to focus on dealing with everything else for a little bit.
Mage of death! Spread your wings!
think I'm clipping my own units here.
Great cannon!
You guys back up.
Yes! Onwards, then, Carmine! Into the winds! They walk beneath our shadow.
Fire! Crank that machine! The Empire endures! Crew to cannons!
Oh, now I'm going to be so disappointed. Where's his thunder barge? Oh, oh. Okay. Let's be careful what we ask for. It's over here, so it's not right on top of me the way I was worried it might be. It is also in range of most of our guns, which is good. And by most, I mean all. Shoot that giant blimp. I don't know what it's going to do, but oh, jeez, that's spooky. Wait, a range of 1? Oh, so it mostly fires at what's directly underneath it, I guess? That's it. Okay. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't call that down on top of my artillery then. That would have been very spooky. Why does it have 12,000 hit points? Jeez.
Onwards, then, Carmine! Doom take thee! As Buna fell, I called doom upon them.
The bright side is it does make an excellent target for a dragon breath.
To the skies!
And it is melting. Well, it's an excellent target for a dragon breath, and it's also very easy to hit with our various artillery pieces. Those guys are still on their feet, huh? Okay.
Into the winds! Spread your wings! Driving amethyst wind!
Sorry to say it, Malachi, but your Spirit of Groomy is going to have to skedaddle on out of here.
Into the winds! Shadows at my call! Wizardess of Null! Spread your wings! For the Amethyst Order! Doom take thee! By Urson's teeth! I shall bring their end!
I am light! Doesn't all I invoke thee?
The graveyard rose. As Buna fell, I called doom upon them.
I think we won. Excellent. Thank you, Malachi. That was an enlightening demonstration.
To the skies!
I would love to. I'm definitely going to play a campaign with this guy at some point. That Thunder Barge looks like too much fun. Even if I dealt with it pretty easily here, I think that used correctly, that thing is going to be horrifyingly strong. Honestly, if he'd called that down in my artillery line, I would have had a much harder time just taking it out of the sky. At least without significant damage to some of the artillery pieces. They just wouldn't have been able to shoot it properly.
Those Those in Moor's embrace have no need of their possessions.
Missile strength 10%. Yeah, these things are getting a little
Victory
bit out of
carried
it.
on the winds of
They're so
magic.
good. Yeah, this is all excellent stuff. I like it.
Elspeth von Draken.
Okay.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
So I think what I'm going to do is chase this army,
For no...
break it and the army behind it.
Bring them death.
Oh wow, not punished.
The gunnery school needs these.
And then turn Elspeth around and head over this way. I'm not going to bother taking these settlements,
Moor's
they're not going
gardens
to do me any
swell
good.
with fresh denizens. The winds blow and the mice must shelter.
But we will start taking settlements once we get to Ungrim's territory. Mostly so that I can start donating them to Kislev.
That's what the Emperor commands. Preemptive strike!
Yeah, worth a shot.
What happened?
Alright. I'm actually just going to skip the levels for now, and do more of them at once later on.
To
I
the
don't think
judgment
anybody's
ready.
desperate for it at the moment.
Heretics!
Master Engineer.
For Sigma!
Yeah. This is the only army presence up in these
Soviet.
mountains. Good stuff.
A binding oath. A wise plan.
This is looking like a bit of a mess, but Carl's on his way.
If the forest wills it, the deepwood stirs.
Seek out the heretics. Is that where heretics lurk?
Oh, actually have a tidy pile of money. Nice. Oh, that's going up to 5 next turn. Excellent. This one first so we can finish upgrading that. Okay.
Ola
Why
Avmakas!
is it...
Ek Uldi!
What is this guy even doing over here? I don't know. But it seems very silly. Alright. I think we'll do a couple more turns and then call this
Elspeth von
campaign
Draken,
finished.
awaiting your pleasure.
Oh, mostly finished. Wait, really? I just gave you a fort, Kostalton. Kislev doesn't like me. I can't imagine why. Certainly couldn't be because of this crown that I am not letting go of. Let the games begin.
Master Engineer.
On the Isle of Wights.
Bring me to my men.
Okay, so Carl can't make it there yet.
Sigmar compels us onward.
Let's go with better in battle for now. What? 25% physical resistance for the entire army? That's
Sigmar
insane.
compels us onward.
Burdened
That's actually
with
so
brilliance.
ridiculous. That's a lot of army, Emil. I'm pretty confident you can take it.
Master Engineer.
Luther, meanwhile, is going to turn around and take this forest.
Advance on them! For Sigmar and Verena! Compelled by good sense.
By good sense.
Master Engineer. I've calculated the best route. Wherever my craft is needed. Master Engineer. 'Tis the wisest path.
You're not worth the fight.
Okay, yes,
I've so
we're
many
sandwiching
ideas
this between
and
two armies, and then evicting Ungrim from his mountains.
Amethyst Mage.
Yep, Elspeth, you're heading straight for Volksgrad.
Shaiish empowers me. The other side beckons. Take everything. Make an example. Von Draken.
Oh no, she can't make it there. Ah, unfortunate. Well, I guess we just take this then.
Victory carried on the winds of magic.
Expert in innovation.
Alright, Emil. Let's see. if
Pioneer
you've
of
got...
progress.
No, it doesn't.
Never complacent.
Yeah, so this is
Ready to face your
half
doom.
an army,
Do you take me for
A
a
lord.
wizard?
a miniature army,
I'm your
and a full army,
Cully.
with 2 thunder barges. Okay.
Imperial Scholar.
Alright, Emil, this is gonna be a fun fight for you.
Follow your orders.
Bright side, it is nice flat terrain. Let's go get him. Figures will start seeing thunder barges right at the end. I should probably be grateful that all those armies they got when the crisis landed did not include thunder barges, because that might have been very scary. I'm a little surprised they don't. Not necessarily like 3 thunder barges or something ridiculous in an army, but 1 or 2. Okay, so that's the very small one. And that is where the big army is coming from. I think we just set up right here. Just out of range of their artillery. For long enough to clear them out, and then we can move into position to intercept both of these. With that said, these should be pretty easy to deal with. Which ones are coming in first? You guys. Okay.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Okay, they can still get that from here. Which means
I know.
you guys can set up here and be ready to shoot that when it gets in. And once you guys are done, or you can just start from here. Oh, this works out really well. Good. So we'll set up here, in this little corner, and hopefully clean house. You two are going to get ready to intercept in case Belagar himself proves stubborn to kill. I wouldn't be surprised. Dwarf Lords tend to be exactly that. Alright. Target number 1. Those artillery pieces. Definitely needs another volley or two. Okay, let's just work on those instead. I feel like these guys are not where that banner says they are. Yeah. Okay. Should be good. Time to work on their ranged units. Oh, wait, right, I'm looking at this backwards. These amethyst storms are horrifying. It's like, oh, it's not just rockets landing on your head you have to worry about. You have to worry about miniature spellcasting coming out of them afterwards. Oh, right, this way.
Great cannon! What do you bid? Cannons! Fire! By Ulrich's wrath! Standing by, sir!
It's interesting how much these shots tend to spread units out, too. Like, they just scatter. Their formations break completely.
Sigma commands! Hell blast and volley gun! Fire! Drag that machine! Pick your targets! Great cannon! Moving! Hand gunners!
There's a little bit of a rise right there. Actually need you guys to either get on top of it or get far enough up this one that you're able to shoot over it properly. These guys don't really care too much. Oh, yeah. These things are big. Those are just really, really big units. The dwarves have had enough of being the smallest thing on the battlefield.
Great cannon! Hellstorm! Heading out! By Ulrich's Rock!
Yeah, they are currently out of range of everything except these guys, and I don't think these are going to be very effective at taking those down, because all of those little purple suns on the ground are going to land on the ground, not on them. Oh wait, are they getting shots? They are. Take those out, all of you. I do not want to see them anymore. They're too close. Even if they're in low shooting meal, and he's a tanky tank, he should be fine. Still, no reason to let that go. And once those artillery units are down, that should be all their artillery out of the way, and then I just need to worry about these two being spooky. They're kind of like the Spirit of Groaning. Well, almost exactly, just with less health. And I don't think they're quite as big. These things are so ridiculous, I love them. It's a dwarf longboat being carted around with a giant air balloon, hot air balloon. Oh, here they come. I think. Unfortunately for them, this giant clump of dwarf is just a big target. And these rocket batteries are absolutely willing to hit that target. Oh, they still have reinforcements coming in. Didn't even see that.
Great cannon! Ready! Heading out! And gunners!
Quickly!
Taking position!
The Empire endures!
Moving out!
Pick your targets! Cannons! Fire! Engineer!
Restock.
Architect of destruction! A mechanism of perfection!
Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't get the... Oh, I don't like that. Okay. So, if these land in water, we don't actually get the purple sun effects, they disappear.
Ready for
Okay, that's good to know. Let's get the cannons shooting these things. Slow them down and work on that help bar a bit. Oh. What just hit the two of you?
Battle wizards! Let the woods awaken!
Pick your targets! Cannons, fire! Fire! Hand gunners!
Oh. So they have a speed boost, huh? But this monstrous impact is just crushing them so hard. They can't avoid it. The cannons are just slowing them down. And that is excellent for me. Oh, so it's a speed boost, but as long as it's going, they take damage. So you need to be careful with how you use that.
Arena, guide our aim!
Oh, this is so enlightening.
The might of
Getting a
the
lot of insight into these thunder barges without even using the dwarves yet.
Hellstorm!
I'm not even going to have to use the hull blasters to hit them. The cannons are taking them out on their own.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Crank that machine!
We serve the Emperor!
Down goes one. And down goes the other. So these ones don't get to fly off into the atmosphere. They crash and burn. Wow. I feel kind of sad to break those. They're majestic.
Hellstorm rocket factory! Cannons, fire!
I'll get a couple more good volleys on these and call it a very good fight. Close. That was decisive. Like, I think the only damage we took was that random damage that hit Gotrek and Felix. Close. Close, it says. These Hellstorms do so much work. I love them.
Master Engineer. Work to do.
Yeah, and go ahead and take that tower.
For Sigmar and Verena. I
And
shall
take
begin
out the remainder of
modification.
those three armies along the way.
What's your orders? Kill!
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we've secured a nice beachhead down here. Excellent.
Master Engineer.
Oh, there actually were rats in there.
This is
I'm
it,
glad he had an
men!
army capable of handling that.
Someone get me a report on the defenses.
And Scryer is down. Excellent.
Pioneer of
Check
progress.
that off the to-do list. That was something I really did want to get done tonight, too. Excellent.
Master Engineer. I want inventory within the hour. Sir?
Yeah, that's a rebellion asking to happen.
Who calls?
Oh my. Toddy, you have a lot of company out here.
On march! To the provinces.
Really? What does this battlefield look like? Oh. Eh. I don't like that battlefield at all.
What does the Emperor bid? I will marshal the men.
But he can get out and fight them in a different one.
Affirmative.
War!
No? Really? Ah.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, well,
Moving off!
park you in Certosa. If they land, hopefully you can
Now?
pick one of them off. Yeah, I look at that battlefield and think that's going to be a nightmare for artillery to fight through, especially when we're trying to deal with two armies at once. Okay. I think, though, that Tomb King's down here aside, we're in a pretty good spot. And I think I can safely say that this empire has been secured and safeguarded against all of the threats that have risen against it. The dwarves are nowhere near our borders anymore. Our borders are in fact outside of this, and we have a bodyguard on top of that. The borders are entirely secure. This is a stable and peaceful empire. Everything's going quite nicely in here. It is a haven against the chaos unfolding outside of it. Of which there's quite a lot. But I think this is a pretty good spot to stop here. I've had a lot of fun with this campaign. I think Elspeth is great. And one of the things I do appreciate about her is that compared to the last campaign I streamed, which was You and Bo, she doesn't feel quite as blatantly overpowered from basically the word go. She does feel like you have to work for all of the extra power that spikes that she gets access to. I mentioned this yesterday too, but I appreciate that. Because when it feels like you've earned your own power level, it feels that much more satisfying to turn around and then take full advantage of it and crush all of the things that are coming against you. It's good stuff. Honestly, I would not mind just continuing this campaign on my own time and trying to stabilize things a bit more, maybe find another external colony down in the desert. Or over in Cathay, if Miao Ying ends up getting wiped out by these Dark Elves and chaos and everything that's going on over there. She has to deal with a lot. Oh, I didn't realize we were this close to finishing Belegar off. It's unfortunate, but it's late already, and I did want to stop around here. So, I will claim this as an honorary, or a theoretical victory over Belegar. I think we're basically 2 turns away from taking these settlements and taking him off the map. Thorgrim would take a little while longer, navigating through these mountains can be a pain, and Ungrim is just all over the place here. Would take a while to run him down. But I think we can claim a fairly stable victory here. It's a good stopping point, and we have ourselves a nice empire to work with. It's good stuff. It's a fun campaign. Fun campaign and a fun game overall. I think I talked about this a lot in the last time I streamed this with you and Bo, but I think they've done a really excellent job with this game of just making it into something that you can sink into and enjoy for a really impressive length of time, just with one playthrough. And as sandboxy as this game can be, you can play this over and over and over again and never have the same experience twice. It's good stuff. Oh, and on the way out, let me head back to the main menu, because while I have been focusing on this particular game mode, I did want to point out that it's not the only option you have to play the game. There are a couple of others here. This is sort of an introduction to the game. It's a story-driven thing that it's basic. Realms of Chaos got a lot of flack initially. I enjoyed it, but it's your option for a more story-driven experience than Immortal Empires is. Personally, I love Immortal Empires, though. It's such a fun... It's a sandbox. It's excellent stuff. And it's funny you mentioned that, Monte Carlo, because that's exactly what I ended up doing. I spotted that the Hellstorms could replenish magic, and the thought of unlimited magic Elspeth was too tempting to pass up, and turns out, yes, it's absolutely horrifying. She's so strong with them. Let me just go back to Elspeth's army for a moment so I can show that, but I would have liked to experiment with the landships and the outriders, but these were just so effective, and I liked using them so much
Elspeth von Draken.
I mostly just stuck with those. Granted, we ended with 50,000 schematics, and I could finish upgrading everything in this armory, and may as well. Why not?
The mystic arts empower your being.
These ones really tempted me for a while, because I was trying to figure out what to slot in with 3 iron sights and 3 rocket batteries, and I figured 2 of these with extra restocks could be really handy. But, I mean, we can just have more rockets. And you can never go wrong with more rockets. They're always useful. It's good though. Elspeth's campaign has been a treat. Absolute treat. I'm looking forward to potentially playing more of it. Also looking forward to playing through this guy's campaign at some point, because he seems like a lot of fun. But that's not going to be something coming up anytime in the immediate future. This is going to be where we stop this campaign, and on Friday I will be turning over to Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, which is a re-release I've been looking forward to since they announced it, so really looking forward to that. It'll be a change of pace from this game, a very different tone than this entire setting. But I am looking forward to another story-based experience. Even if it's not entirely new, I have played the game before. Oh. I am actively stopping myself from playing another turn. This game is just, it gets in my head. It's so easy to just get Just keep going for one more turn. Oh, I believe it. I do believe it. Like,
Lady of
these
Shaiish.
Amethyst Ironsides, they're so strong. The fact that they have 45% missile resistance and can't die unless you get them below 50% health they're just so good. Especially if you back them up with a Life Wizard. And the combination just makes them... yeah. They're very, very strong. Life Wizard in general is just... I feel like it's really solid for Empire armies. They can top up the steam tanks, they can help your Ironsides just tank on the front line. And they're also really good for any lords and heroes that want to be stuck in melee as well. Oh, well, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Monty. It's good to have you by. I don't have too many of the, too many Warhammer streams on the channel. It's just this one and my previous one with you and Bo, which was right in the middle of a little bit of a community outcry over what they were doing. So, not necessarily the best timing with that one, but I still had a lot of fun with it. And I'm looking forward to coming back to this eventually. I'll definitely play another campaign at some point, and yeah, it's good stuff. But, like I said, thank you for stopping by, it's good to have you here. And to everyone else who's tuned in tonight, thank you. It has been a treat to be able to share this adventure with all of you, and I hope to see you again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.